Hello, 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 hello. So today I decided to be going for the event hall instead. I wasn't really feeling like doing random encounters today. I don't know why, but my voice seems to be down as well. I'm hoping that I'm not getting sick, of course. I just think that, since I've been saying that it is indeed quite cold in here, I think it's just that. And I'm hoping that it's just that. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, I was just feeling anyways to do DAs today, anyways. Wasn't really. I don't know, I was weirdly not in the mood to do Darumaka today. Was thinking of adding the Mount Lanakila as well, but then I thought that I can't be bothered to be making a room in the layout. And then I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna be bothering with it. Very simple reasoning. But yeah, let's see how many we can get done today. I would like to say a decent amount. We do be relatively close to be hitting the funny things of 300, which is the odds. It would be great to be hitting it today, but I just think that it's quite unlikely. But you never know. You never know indeed. We shall see. We'll be going indeed. Feel free to join in if you want to be helping out. Do be appreciating it indeed. Do be appreciating it indeed. And the amount of actual people helping is... It is very nice indeed. And probably another reason why my voice might be down today is that because I did eat some spicy noodles, and usually my voice goes down a little bit from that. Everything is fine though. Nothing really going on. Yeah, last time it was okay when I was doing this 15 successful ones in, was 7 hours or so. It wasn't too bad at all. I'd like to say that that was pretty decent indeed. But yep, I'll go ahead and go for the first one. See what I can manage to find. Honestly, Lilicanth. Oh no. Apart from the Sandaconda, not too bad, not too bad. It's at least one electric type there, so that's nice to be seeing. The normal is quite nice as well. Probably normal then bug, then electric, because the normal is Porygon and the bug is also electric type, even though it's awful. But it is an electric type nonetheless. Very useful that it has levitate, because it's gonna be very much used in this situation. I'll just be setting up things myself. Yo. It's burned and a critical hit. Oh no. That's not nice. If you would have been using it on someone else, I could have been using the pollen buff on someone. Unfortunately, I can't really pollen buff myself. I mean, I guess I could be just pedal dancing. It doesn't really matter too much. Nice, big damage. Oh. Mean. Very mean. How dare this Porygon be like this? The cheering is gonna be like useless, but anyways. Nice. But yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good day today. Yes, as I said, even though I do be seeming like I seem like I could be sick, I don't think that I am. But yeah, I'm feeling quite fine today. Nothing too bad going on. And it seems like Dynamax adventures are going somewhat nicely. I will say no for now because I really want the dude to be switching the Sandaconda there. It's just not the greatest to be having there. Would really wish it would be switching at some point. Even though I'm absolutely awful against this. Absolutely awful indeed. Special attack A. Like just setting up the light screen though. It is always useful. Special attack going down, I see how it is. Interesting. I mean, the special attack going down is very unfortunate, but very interesting. I mean, I will be doing the same to you. I'm doing the same exact thing to you. Indeed. I'll be lowering your special attack as well. Yes, you lowered mine. I will be lowering yours. It just makes sense. It's a nice critical hit. I'm more for the special attack drop than anything else. Very interesting. You should be going down this turn though. Hopefully. There we go. Nice. Like all this down. Very nice. Let's go. There we go. I know I'm weak. I guess it really depends on how the situation is, because we have a thing after this. The berries. But I think, of course, the smartest thing to do would be for me to be switching to this. Because unfortunately I can't know beforehand about this Anaconda getting burned. Let's go. Do we always be starting with one of those? I'm glad that it doesn't really be actually be set up in too much though, because yeah, unfortunately it got outsped still. That's a decent amount of damage. Okay. Bolton is down. Yeah, I think I will be switching in this, even though it wouldn't be too bad to be having the Lilicanth. Light screen, it do be nice. I don't know. Smart thing to do would be to switch, because then we'll be having one less this week. Russell would have been switching anyways. It's so unfortunate that the Porygon got switched to the Vika Vault. It's very unfortunate. I would have been taking, like, it could have been having it, I'm not saying that, it just would have been nice if the Porygon would have been going for the Sandaconda instead. Even though Sandaconda did make some of the ones a lot easier, but still would have been nice nonetheless. I'm just gonna be rising voltage. Ouch. That's a big damage. I don't like that. I do be paralyzed now. Russell, I hope that you do the usual, that it's just gonna be attacking then next turn. That Bug Buzz did do a decent amount of damage though. You'll be liking it indeed. Decent amount of damage with the Bug Buzz. It's a good amount of damage. There's electric terrain going on if anyone wants to be getting usage out of it. I kind of doubt it, but wouldn't be hurting, you know. Yo, it's fully paralyzed. Let's go. I don't think that we can do enough damage, so it would be going down this turn. But you never know, though. Why? Are you using such an awful moves? Oh no. No. Not the sandstorm. The unfortunate thing is that we might be having two going down. Yeah, we do. Unfortunate. Unfortunate because those are the last two lives. Let's see though. What were the other ones looking like though? A regular Porygon, a regular Vikavolt, and regular Poldant. Nothing too out of the ordinary indeed. It wasn't too far off from winning as well. It really wasn't too far from winning. Was quite close indeed. But that's how they tend to be going though. That's how they tend to be going though most of the time. I see that today is a day where a lot of people are finding the Gigantamax things. There's at least like 3 that I have seen already with the, like, since I'm connecting with the other Switch. I'm thinking at least 3 there. I mean, it's quite likely that, you know, they are found fairly often anyways, but it's interesting to see, like, a bunch of them like that. Usually they don't group up as much as they do like that sometimes. And then again, it do be what it do be. It is the weekend for some people already, so... it do be making sense in that. People do be having more time in their hands. Let's see. What do we get? Unless I will be picking statue because I will be switching out. Okay. Okay. That's a pretty decent one. Do I see an Absol over there? Do my eyes see an Absol over there? We have a pretty decent things going on right now. Decent indeed. I will probably be waiting because we have the situation that it doesn't bother me if they would be switching to, well, whatever. Honestly, yes. So I'll see if they will be wanting to be just want to switch. Thank you for the follow. Because I would be liking to be getting rid of the Elder Ghosts. The statue, as I said before, I can keep it until the end, even though it's weak, because I can be getting rid of at least the Dark Aura with it, which is very nice. Huh? That would be a big bird, but anyways. Another Max Mindstorm, let's go. Should be going down relatively soon. Or not, because the Legos is still set up in IC. Quick attack. You can't use it because it's psychic terrain. I honestly didn't even know that that was a thing. But I guess it makes sense. I honestly didn't know that psychic terrain would be saying nope to priority moves. Or I would like to say because quick attack is a priority move. Yeah, if the Elder Ghost switches, I will be switching all the time. Because... this is smart. We'll be fine. We have still superpowers left, I would like to say. So, at least one of us should be able to do a decent amount of damage. I don't think simple beaming this would be doing anything because I think pressure is already done its things. And at the same time, I don't really think that it matters too much. I guess it could be confusing you. It doesn't really matter too much because I will be switching to this anyways. And honestly, it isn't the worst thing ever to be getting rid of the superpowers with the Tyrantrum. It's really not. Because then at least it can be using them soon. I'm doing a very good amount of damage to it. With like non-super effective moves even. I just snapped out of confusion, how dare you. Our speed goes down, no. Whatever shall we do? Yeah, I guess Wartortle would be the best one to be switched to or go against next because at least it has a super effective move because I will be indeed be switching into this and then to whatever is next, but I'm gonna be taking another look though if I did miss out on something and make sure that it is actually Wartortle. That would be good as well, I guess. I really want to be switching like everyone has been wanting to switch both times. Oh, it's so dark. I think... Ew, that dark. Yeah, water no matter what is the best option, no matter who it is, because... dark, it doesn't have any moves, and fire is ghost. I guess leftovers is the best bet out of these. But yeah, if it would be like Marsh Tomb or whatever, it's still gonna be better than the other two. Let's cast it on. It has Rock Slide or something. Not the best, but you know, okay. Shall we use Fire Blast? Let's, for fun, just try to freeze it. Let's, for fun, just try to freeze it indeed. It's definitely gonna be working. We have a life orb, I see. Nice crit. Still going on strong, I see. Jeez. I guess a Night Slash because it's gonna be doing the most amount of damage. But it does nothing. That was a critical hit. I didn't even see it moving any faster. Oh no. Fake chest it isn't the best thing, but it's whatever. Oh no, not a Glalie. Even though I will say that I'm glad that it did go down now, because then it means that we have a better chance at not losing the life straight away. Another rake. It might be one more turn. Thankfully, I don't care if you will be hitting me at all, because as I said, I will be switching myself. We should be going down right. There we go. Nice. There we go. Down it goes. Have a rock. Oh, you have a rock tomb. It's unfortunate because I don't get the benefit of the thing called fake tears, I'm pretty sure, with the moves that I have. I don't think that too many of them are special. At least it will be helping out. Lately. It's literally the only one that will be helping with. And I honestly think that that is worth it, even though like lowering the speed is nice, but the thing is that Ukulele is the only one on the team that is gonna be taking any damage from this. Because we have a ground type and rock type. They are not gonna be caring about a sandstorm. Oh no. Oh no. At least you can't be using superpower, I'm pretty sure, because of the pressure from the Absol. And you did use like decent amount of them against the Digger Spree anyways. So that is a very nice thing in my opinion. At least you can be lowering your attack all the time, that for whatever reason Tyrantrum wants to be doing. Max Darkness. Special defense drop is not nice. But we're fine. Good damage. Let's go. I don't know, it might be getting into attacking twice this turn, which wouldn't be ideal. I would like to wait one more. It's just like barely there. Thankfully I can easily avoid things. Special attack drop is only unfortunate for the Glalie, I think. Also, the Tyrantrum survived. I didn't think it would, but thanks, I guess. That's a little unfortunate, but at least that's a waste. But the unfortunate thing is that I hope we do enough. I don't think we do enough damage. I hope Snarl is bad. Oh no, again. Snore wasn't bad, unfortunately. Let's see though. No Diggersby, no Absol, and no Gastrodon. Well, let's just get all the bad ones like out of the way at first, right? And we can get all the good ones afterwards. And the thing is that both times it even wasn't the case that there was like a bad team or anything. It was just we did indeed do like just barely like too much damage on the second one. That it did get into attacking twice thing. And I will say one thing, the Dragon Rush, it wouldn't be mattering too much because for some reason I think it's more likely that the Tyrantrum would have gone down as well. I don't know what it is about it, but I just think that that might have been the case. If it was like it had 1 or 2 HP at that point. But yeah, feel free to join in indeed. Always be appreciating the help. But yeah, even though I'm doing this today, it doesn't mean that I wouldn't be doing this tomorrow anyways. It's quite likely indeed. Oh, nice. We go soon. Indeed. There we go. Let's go then. Let's see what we get. Honestly, Gigantic Colossal Lantern is nice as well there. Statue is somewhat useful. The Maru would be nice to be getting, or Dragonair. Hopefully we can find a good path, so they could be switching then, because we as actual players, we don't really need to. I see a cool path which rock, electric, and then ice. I think that's probably our best badge. We go in rock, then electric, then ice. We could be going for normal rock and then ice as well. It doesn't really matter. Unfortunately, I can't really do too much to this. The no guard like in rock. I really do personally too much about no guard like in rock indeed. Or like in rock in general. Oh, I have Scald. I guess I could be using that to be making anyways weather moves to be more effective. I didn't remember that I have Scald. I only remember the rock and the fire moves. Yeah, thankfully I have that, because now it is going to be making indeed things a lot easier. Brick break A. Interesting. Nice, big damage. Now all the water moves are gonna be doing more damage. Guess it's raining. Even though the Paraskewda for whatever reason is stopping something. You're enduring. Why? What is the meaning? Paraskewda. I mean, that can actually be helpful, that it is, like, it has a chance to be missing certain moves. Is Max Geyser enough? It is. It is indeed nice. Electric and then ice indeed. Thankfully it isn't the end of the world if we don't get this one, even though it would be very nice because of no guard. Because there's a chance that they might be switching out anyways. Mixatu is the one that we would like to be switched. I just hope that indeed they don't switch to whoever it is that they are gonna be getting from the electric. Or before the electric. I mean, that's okay. Not really for the boss itself, but it has a chance to be switching. It's better that we don't have that weak of a Pokemon solo on HP though. Against an electric type, even though it might be spamming Aqua Pressure. Because it's a pink urchin. We don't have, thankfully, anyone that is weak to electric right now. Because Lantern is immune. Let's just use Flamethrower. Try to burn it, I guess. Shadow Sneak. Interesting. Oh no, it's using all the stone edges now. I don't like that. I'll be switching into Scald next turn. I can still have the burn chance. Burn. Oh no, you tried to use a move that doesn't do anything right now. I'm pretty sure that you need to be poisoned in order for that move to be working. Why close the website? No. Have I? Oh no. Is it here? I've closed the website. There we go. It is down though. Nice. I'm pretty sure that the move that I tried to use, it only works if poisoned. Yeah. It needs to be poisoned in order to be working. And that's fine. Of course, we will be wanting the pumpkin to be switching. And then ice ground would be also okay, but ice is, of course, stab moves. The other one of the grounds, the other ground is bad. Life Orb is my best badge. The dual big damage. We have an Eviolite. Oh, what a great item you have there, buddy. An Eviolite. On a fully evolved Pokemon. You'll love to see that. Time to burn. I guess Worry Seed, maybe? Yeah. I don't think that taunting does too much. But I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. Yeah. Oh. It's a decent amount of damage. Special attack going down is actually useful. This has special moves, indeed. Hit yourself again? Yo. Oh, barely. Oh, but burn. Nice. Do be loving the burn. KO. Very lovely indeed. I guess I will be then Dynamaxing. Unfortunately, it seems like we have the pumpkin. I mean, I guess Worry Seed is nice. It sounds like we're trying to put it to sleep. The unfortunate thing is, though, that it's weak with both of the types for H, so it's not the best thing for that, but we're fine. Nothing to worry about. I guess with my Gigantamax move I will be able to do damage for each for 4 turns. There we go. Hopefully the confusion will be hitting us as well. As nicely as it did like before. Would be absolutely lovely. Oh no, you can't be taunting anymore because you're taunted. And jeez, that damage. Critical hits, of course. Now its speed is nice and slow, and also it's confused, so we have a good amount of time to be able to attack each before it can attack us. Which is very nice. Nice. We'll be keeping to use the same move though. Lowering the special attack is a smart thing to do, because Snarl is still the scariest move that it has. It might not be coming to play though. Max Darkness on who? I mean, I think that's a little too much, but understandable, I guess. There we go, the Gorgeist goes down. But we should be good because it's only the first life. Nice. Now it would be best that Snar wouldn't be doing any damage. Of course. Nice. Oh, almost down already. You'll love to see that. And I will be attacking anyways, just in case it comes to play. I doubt it. But yeah, good luck. Good luck indeed. The first successful one of the day. Let's see. Be appreciating the help indeed. Let's see, what do we get? Something cool and exciting? Regular Lichen Rock, regular Pink Urchin, British or regular Bear Chick, and no bacon. As much as I know how your shiny looks like, I always want to be sure with you, Bear Chick. It is still always the case that every single time that you think a shiny is hard to know, it is somewhat easy to be telling that it's shiny when it is shiny. It is indeed the case. Be loving the nice and successful ones indeed. We technically could have been having that, by the way, to not lose any lives as well. If we wouldn't be having the gore guys there, but it did still do a decent amount of things though. It didn't get to nullify, I'm pretty sure, as well, which is lovely. Lovely indeed. Let's see. Let's see indeed, what do we get this time? Let's just go ahead and go then. I'm gonna be taking Pelasma. I hope that none will be taking Trevenant. No. Okay, so we have a whole team that is weak. But hey, there's ice for our grass types. I honestly might be trying to go for it. I don't know, then that is okay, I guess. Oh, actually, yes, I'm gonna be going for the ice because we can go normal and then water. Because a wide guard of all things. We'll be fine. It's not like the whole team will be going down to a blizzard. No, that couldn't be a case. You need to be taking risks every once in a while, you know. You know what, I'll be helping handing the only one that is attacking, which is... Oh, nice. Worry seed. It's not the most useful one, but it's not too bad though. Nice, big damage. I don't like that though. Are you attacking again? No. You know what? I will be helping hand the Trevenant this time. I know it's not gonna be doing the best things, but it's okay. It is gonna be doing a decent amount of damage and you'll be getting almost back to full. Nice. Okay, you're doing absolutely nothing. We love to see that. Unfortunately, I don't think that the Crustal can be attacking because the speed is too high. So I will be helping out the Trevenant. Because I think that might be enough to knock it down. There we go, nice. I would have been helping Crustal, but we have a Trick Room up, so that wouldn't be the ideal situation. And you already know which one I would be wishing to switch the most. And which one I would be perfectly fine if we would be keeping on. Actually, this, I don't know. They are both fine if they would be switching. Because, unfortunately, indeed, the dude is very low on HP. The dude of the Cherim. Honestly, Focus Plant wouldn't be too bad, but I think I will be going with Pride Powder. Electric Seeds, I see. How do you think we're gonna be able to see that? I mean, I guess this could be using Max Lightning. But that's about it, really. Why would, like, how would we be able to see it? It will actually be... Should I? No, I'm gonna helping hand the Dragonal. Yo. Let's go. With the happy flower. Thunder, mist, let's go. You love to see the thunder to be missing. We're helping hand the Crustal because the Crustal is gonna be the fastest, probably. It's gonna be doing, you know, a decent amount of damage. Okay, okay, 2 solar beams. Close. I will say, at least I'm not frozen solid. I'll take that. Also, Crustal has been avoiding both of them blizzards. Also, their helping hand is very helpful at this point. It's doing a lot of things. There we go. Lickitung has been caught. I mean, I will say honestly, if we would be having Cherim to be switching, it would be quite perfect team after that. But then again, I wouldn't be minding if any of them would be switching to this, because at least it has super effective moves. And we are doing quite good. Jeez. Who is that water? And I probably will be going for this anyways. As I said, because of White Guard. And then you never know what move I will be spamming myself. It definitely couldn't be White Guard. I think we'll be fine against this one though. We'll be using a Giga Train. Reflect up. It's quite nice. Crystal doing the things that it does. Giga Train does a decent amount of damage. Thunder landing, let's go. It's paralyzed. Yo. It's fully paralyzed, let's go. Dragonolio can't be attacking at all. Because anything would have been enough to knock it down this turn. Yo. White card spam, let's go. You gotta love white card spam. Even though I will be attacking for like a turn or two, depending on how much damage we'll be dealing. I was thinking, could have the other one be Lantern, now that I think about it. But anyways, White Guard is nice. And we probably would be having easier time to be defeating the Kingler anyways. Because so if it would have been indeed Lantern, it would have been having World Absorb. And that's not nice. Yeah, I'll be doing a lot of that. Yeah, surely Crabhammer a few times. We have a Reflect up, nice. Don't like that damage, but at least the Crystal will be able to do like very good amount of damage when you do be hitting right. Would be very nice to be getting it to be frozen solid. That's a decent amount of damage. Wow. That damage though. Freeze? I will be starting to use Wide Guard from here on out. Nice crit. Because I might be getting, you know, to that point this turn. I'm glad that he did take the Crystal down instead of me, because White Guard is very nice, even though it's unfortunate we have been getting less attacking. At least White Guard will be doing its things. I don't like that it keeps missing. Oh no. I don't like this. It's just like unfortunate luck, honestly, again. Because we have a decent team. It's like, that's not the thing. Thankfully they both are attacking instead of doing something else. Yeah! Let's go! Lower the speed is very nice. Gnarly's not gonna be doing anything because of a wide guard. Let's go. Not a wide guard then. I don't like the reflect use there, but I mean it can be helpful. Please don't miss. Thank you. Oh, it's paralyzed. That's nice. So that could mean that at least half of the team should be able to hit before it does. Oh, come on, Crystal. Why are you set up me? Nice big damage. Oh, so close. Oh, unfortunate. Even the crystal would have been attacking instead. Unfortunate. No Grigonal, no Lickitung, and no Kingler. Unfortunate. Again, every single loss today have been kind of the situations that it has been kind of bad luck. I've been doing quite well the thing that I've been able to get the dudes to be switching the better ones. Even though I will say that I don't have anything that I can do to improve that. Because it's still not really up to me at the end of the day. As much as I would hope it would be. Maria joining indeed. Any help is appreciated. I will say one thing that in games slash like, you know, in whatever platform you're using, one thing that always frustrates me, if I like turn like the do not disturb thing on, like I wouldn't be getting any notifications. I hate when it like just like it seems like randomly it's gone. It's not like I most of the time I don't use it anyways, but you know, sometimes when I want to use it, why are you not remembering that I want you to be remembering it? It's not like the thing that's it was at some point the thing that you needed to set up it every single time that you know restart that whatever you did restart. And you know that made sense because you know it did do it every single time. But yeah, it's weird. Just randomly turns itself off. It can be quite frustrating. Okay. Is that the clefable I see? Who is that water? It's the water dude. It's the water dude. Not gonna be going either for the dragon or the ghost or the ghost dragon or the fairy ghost. But I'm pretty sure we get a relic hand after this. Also, this is probably the best path anyways. I'm pretty sure you have sniper. Because you know what I will be doing. I'll be Dynamaxing. Unfortunately, Pergy can't be doing like anything. Any amount of good damage. Of course, it's always good to be checking after you have selected your move what it actually has. Because then you can be like, oh jeez, I did the thing. I'm pretty sure you have a sniper. Yeah, you have. Nothing to worry about. And Blizzard is doing a decent amount of damage. Defense going down. Oh no, not my special defense. How dare you? Jeez. That damage. Love to see that. There we go. I hope no one will be switching to this. But I guess there is worse options though. You gotta love the damage. Let's see. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully indeed no one will be switching to this. But it will be okay, kind of. The Bertic is gone. I mean, acid spray is nice, I guess. We'll be getting the minimal healing out of this. Also, watch it not be a relic hand. It's he trolled you on that is a water type. Yeah. Weirdly enough, you're one of the ones that do be having a gender difference. Female one has shorter, those like, I guess, fangs. It is a female one, and it's a rarer one because it's a kind of fossil, but not a fossil. Wow. Pinkerchin, you're doing a great job. Doing a very good job indeed. Let's go. The relic hand is down. It would be insane to be getting this. To be the shiny one, because it's a female one, it's a rarer one of the bunch. Relic hand is definitely one of those shinies that I wouldn't be minding to hunt more than once though. The shiny is so pretty and the Pokemon is quite cool. Okay, okay. The good thing is, if we do lose a lot of HP to this Clefable, there is healing. That's what you love to see. Bunch of healing. I think this is the second time that we can get like free healing. It's quite a nice path then. Honestly, I might be using aqua pressure. We'll be saying Berserker. Because indeed, Metal Claw. Defense going down. Lovely. Oh no. Okay. Yo. Now the dude can be more likely to be missing, I see. Now you're setuping, I see how it is. Not the defenses. Oh my god, the Berserker can be avoiding everything. There we go. There. Nice and easy. I mean, either Berserker or the Heatmore. Heatmore would be the one that I would want to be switching the most because it doesn't have a super effective move. I just hope that we keep the Relicanth. Please? Yeah. It wanted to switch though. Are we gonna be at full HP? Yeah. In good shape, at least, if nothing else. I'm gonna see what Aqua Pressure does. I might be wanting to actually use it a few times. I know we do boost like certain moves or certain things. Moves. Because I might be waiting out on Dynamaxing because of that. One of its stats. So I was thinking maybe Relicanth and then maybe Clefable. Those were the things that I was thinking. It's a good one. Accuracy, it's not the worst one, at least. And I will be using another one on Clefable. Jeez, that damage. Getting the special defense back up, I see. What is next? On defense, it's okay. I did get like good ones there, and now I start to attack. Hopefully I can do a good amount of damage. At least I should be able to survive pretty much anything you would like to be attacking, that is. Let's see. Taunt on the Clefable, okay. Yeah, Meteor Beam doing good damage. Nice. I don't think this is enough, yeah. Clefable avoided it. Unfortunately, it is one life down, but it's the first life. So it's not the end of the world at all. Rarely can shook off the taunt that it's gonna be absolutely be using. Let's go. Sucker punching coming. No, Oblivion Wing. That is gonna be making it a little bit hard to be defeating you, but I don't think it matters though. Oh, come on. There we go, though. Let's see. What do we get this time? What it is indeed. Let's see. We got a regular roll indeed with the auxiliary. Regular rally canned, regular Fable, and no bacon. Thanks for the follow and hi, how are you doing? How are you doing indeed? You're having a good day. There we go. Nice. Nice. You'll be appreciating actual people. You'll be helping indeed. Do you have both sword and shield then? Yeah. I should do. And that's why I have the eval tool anyways. It's impossible to be getting in this game. The sword that I'm playing right now. Yes, it is indeed a shield exclusive. Thankfully you can get them if you join in for the other games. Game. With Pokemon? I mean, honestly, Hitmonchan is the best one of the bunch. Even though it's weak, but it's still the best. Same with Raichu, it's the best option, but it's unfortunately also weak. Oh god, Golurk. Okay, then, not the best. Not the best. Psychic is okay, I guess, because it's also part of the Dark type, and I'm pretty sure it's a Malamar. Fairy wouldn't be too bad to be going for. There's another fairy and a rock type there. So probably then fire first. Because then there's two fairies after each. Or rock type. I guess it really depends on what does the team look like, which one would we be going for. Because both have the good things that they are stab super effective moves. Probably it's just power up punch. Trying to get my attack up. Can't be bothered to be Dynamaxing. Nice crit. We have a lot of crits. I mean, that's nice. It isn't the worst thing ever. It's not quite okay. Big damage. Nice. Launch? I mean, I guess no longer a smoke screen if you have that. Avoiding the attacks. Oh no, the poor Oracle can't be attacking. Oh, nice big damage again. The special attack is down. Whatever shall we do? I hope that we have enough power to be knocking it down. Nice. So we don't need to be going for another turn. The unfortunate thing is that right now the only ones that have super effective moves against the Yveltal are also weak to it. But at the same time, the other two, they're either weak or they don't have moves. Yo. I would have been taking the Ghost first though. Fairy. Since we do be having Torkoal, it would be of course smarter if we would be going for the fairy one. The fairy one can also be quite scary. Oh yeah, you have like mystical fire, right? Oh no. I mean, I will try to freeze, I guess. It wouldn't be the worst thing ever. Let's try to freeze you, indeed. Oh yeah, you are not part normal type. Oh no. Why? I mean, there wouldn't be anyone that would be super effective against, so I guess it's fine. Haven't you learned anything Inferno doesn't hit? Inferno doesn't hit. It's a terrible move, it never hits. I don't think it's gonna be that much. Yeah, it's not that much. Oh my god. Inferno missing again, let's go. The funny thing is it has almost used all the Infernos. I think because I think it's on like 5 uses. Oh. Purple is smart. I know like why it does go for each. Because it always burns. At the same time, like why? Why? Yeah, at least if we would be having that, we would be having healing. Eh. Okay. I mean, the Torkoal didn't really do anything. Now we could technically be going for the rock instead. It doesn't really matter which one. Yeah, Inferno is bad accuracy. You can go for either rock or a fairy, doesn't matter. Rock is probably one that we will be having easier time with though. If we would have been having the Torkoal, then would have been going for the Viklichov instead. I will say that I will still be hoping that the ghost would be switching, because I will be saying no even though I'm weak. Honestly, Power Up Punch because it's super effective and it's a stab move. But yeah, to think about though, I think it did miss like 2 times when it was the boss, and 2 times when it was trying to use the Torkoal, the Inferno. Good move. The only thing that I'm wishing for that we don't have 2 ghost or ghost dark weaknesses. Nice. That did so much on the Clefairy. It was a critical hit, okay. And I flinched. That's mean. How dare you? How dare you be flinching? But a both flinch and a critical hit. Oh no. Nice, big damage. Does so much damage. I think the special attack doesn't really matter too much at this point. It's gonna be quite low. If not, you know, gone. Goodbye. Let's go. Yo. What's the Clefairy want to be switching once again? Oh god, please Scholar, though. I don't want to be having 2 ghosts, or not ghost, but I mean it would be ghost weakness, but dark weakness. Why Clefairy? I mean, at least you're at better health situation, but... And now we don't have healing anymore. Well, let's see how things go then. Snarl is going to be doing a very big damage. I just kind of hope that it will be wasting taunts. Be one of the best case scenarios. I'll again try to freeze it. Yo. It's paralyzed, okay. Oh, unfortunate. Freeze would have been nicer, but at least has like some sort of thing that it might not be attacking. So that's not too bad. We have another sucker punch. No? Bond, perhaps? Critical hit, nice. It is taunt. I mean, that's not the end of the world. I mean, honestly, at this point, nothing would be... Oh. Let's go! It doesn't matter too much at this point, but I will be using Max Lightning. I will say that it's going decently well. Because I would like to say that Snarl could have been knocking 2 down at one hit. Because Raichu is very low and Golurk just goes down quite easily. Another one. Oh no. Let's see. I don't think it's enough, unfortunately. But if the Golurk can hit, then it is indeed enough. Are you gonna be nullifying? Using taunt, let's go. Nice. Good luck. Definitely wasn't the best path. And best decisions, but it was good enough. It was definitely throwing though with the amount of taunts that it did use. But you love to see that. Love to see that indeed. Let's see what we get. Regular Torkoal, regular Clefairy, regular Dreadnought, and still no for a Bacon. That's a safe one as well, so it's a very good amount of Dynidor indeed. Oh. I do be going for more indeed. It's not like I will be doing this for like 4 more hours at least. Let's see how am I feeling, how much I want to be doing today. -20 right now, but it feels like -29. Nice. Yeah, today is supposedly the coldest day for like before it starts to be warming up. In here, at least, it seems to be that it's not the coldest day, though. I will say one thing I'm a little surprised about today is that there isn't too many like non-English streams on Sword and Shield. Usually towards through like on the week there's a lot of like non-English ones, and it's like quite quiet on the non-English ones on the weekends. Nice. I haven't seen rain since like October because it has been snowing. If it would be some sort of form of a rain. Hunter is okay because Hypnosis and Dream Eater or Hex, but there really is not too many good options. More fairies. Is that the Prankster fairy I see? It's the grass type fairy. Nice. Oh, it's a pancake face, but it can be paralyzing. I don't honestly know. We have two good options to be going for. We could be going for either fairy or normal, because both sides at least have two good options. Yeah. Oh, UK always reminds me when people in UK complain that it's cold, and I'm like, yeah, no. But then again, because I do be living in Finland, I'm quite used to like cold weather though. And it is feeling different, like the cold hits differently depending on like where you're located or like temperature anyways. Oh no! Anyway. Sleepy? Sleepy Whim's god. Yeah, you probably should be switching at some point because you just have terrible moveset. Hunter is the other one that we would like to be switched. Still sleepy. Yo, the healing. Will we have enough damage to on this turn? Yeah, nice. Very big damage. You love to see that. Another one. Is it on? Yeah, it has both taunt and a play rough, so it is a very nice one. Unfortunately, it is weak with the grass typing, but it's a Whimsicott though. And my suggestion is, because we probably will be going for the Sunfisk, is that if you do have options, don't use physical moves. Because you have the chance to be getting paralyzed. I know it's not always an option, but if you can. So we're just not having too many dudes that are gonna be paralyzed. Special moves, they do indeed be preferred. With the pancake. Pancake fist indeed. I might be just going for a round because I might be going for Cressy Slide the next turn, I guess, but just want to be feeling a little bit more safe. It's a decent amount of damage. A decent amount of damage indeed. This is no. It avoided it. Yeah, I'm gonna be switching to the Cressy Glide or whatever and hope for the best. Thankfully I resisted because I'm a grass type. Now no one can sleep because there's electricity going on. Hello, game? Thank you. This is hoping that I'm not gonna be going ahead and getting paralyzed. With the terrain switching out. You love the siege. Yo, save this turn. Let's go. Life Dew, it's a little too early to be using it, but at least there's something to be healing. Or at least a cute amount of healing. Accuracy. No. Only with the audio. So it's not that bad then. I hope we can take it down before it uses... Oh, it doesn't even use Life Dew. Nice. Very nice. You can get paralyzed. Even though I did take the risk at running into that. I hope that the Hunter would be switching. It'd be very lovely if it would. Because Odino is nice because it can be healing, but the Hunter, the only thing that it has good is to be putting it to sleep. Then like nothing else. Yo. Unfortunately, we do be having two grass types, but we be fine. We could be going for a Bombi. I think it's the best bet to be going for it. I'd rather be taking the risk that they will be switching to something that is bad than be getting Swagger guaranteed. And you know, this wouldn't be the worst thing. If you want to, you can switch to this. Because you can be healing then. It wouldn't be like doing anything to the weaknesses, at least. It would still be weak to the... Would still be weak to flying. Huh? Yeah. Nice damage. Confused. Let's go. Yes, the electric terrain. And can I ask you, Starfisk, how is it gonna be helping anyone? Because it's not gonna even be helping each. That's the fun part. It's not even gonna be helping him. Did you have something confusion? Ah, unfortunate. That healing though. It's quite a bitch. Nice. I'm not gonna be bothering with it because it should be going down this turn. It snapped out of the confusion. Oh no. Hitting with a critical hit at some point for sure. Nice. The Ribombi's down. We've been having a good luck today with the path as well, which is nice. It's been a very good paths indeed. Oh yeah, it has fake tears as well, that's very nice. You can be spamming fake tears, so, you know, special moves are gonna be doing more damage. I'll be keeping because I want to be having soundproof. It has simple B. Right? So that's something. If it has it. Yeah, I wouldn't be taking the Stunfisk though. Oh no. That's not nice. Life Dew is nice. So we'll be at the better HP situation then. Another avalanche then. Nice healing, let's go. That's a little unfortunate because we can't get healing for a few turns. The only unfortunate part is that my only super effective move is a physical move instead of special move. I will just be spamming that and hope that I will be getting hit on the same turn, so I will be doing very good damage. At least most other ones can be getting usage out of it. Also, this bullying is real. At least you did get a hit in, though. Jeez. Aggressive much? Why? I don't get it, why? Are you doing this? Oh no, it's gonna be attacking twice. Oh no. I don't care though, but oh no. Oh my god, swoop it got down on one turn. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, I will be doing that because it's our best chance at winning, but oh no. I hope you get it cheering again. Or healing from the cheering. Sad. Nothing. I hope that the Ordinal can survive things. It is quite a tank. It's nullifying, oh no. Sucker punch. Oh no. It survived though. But I think it's still over. If we don't get like incredible crits. That's unfortunate, because if nothing else, this will be knocking it down. One time where life dew would have been good. Unfortunate. What's weird that you did go down to 1 max darkness though. No Whimsicott, no Stunfisk because I don't see any blue, and no Ribombi. Cause yeah, the Ordinal would have been getting knocked down anyways because of the weather. Maybe it could have been surviving it if there would have been a life dew. I don't know though. There we go. A pretty decent luck though today. I say that and I've been losing like 5 and winning 1. Not 1 but 3. 2? No, 3. Yeah. I mean, you know, there is some bad days though. At least I will say that the most frustrating loss hasn't happened yet today, and it's a crit loss. Because that is the most annoying way, in my opinion, to be losing is a crit loss. Because unfortunately you can't really be doing anything to that bottom. It do be very frustrating when it do be happening. Let's go then. See what we get. We could be doing the lightning rod strategy. That's a possibility. We could be doing a lightning rod strategy. That's okay. Not the best, but not the worst. It's an ice one, but would there be any other good ones? The dark is okay, but at the same time I don't want to be going for it. Poison is an absolute no-go. Yeah, I guess steel then ice. But yeah, the poison is an absolute no-go because we don't want the entire team to be poisoned. Oh god. The few times that I have like the first time I think I did just go for it and like not really thinking too much about it. But the second time that I did like kind of accidentally go for it, I was like, oh yeah, no. And there was the thing that like one time I had to go for it because it was either Gigantamax, Garbodor, or Dicho. And like, what do you do? Both are bad options. Another one is like annoying to deal with to defeat each. The other one is annoying because of transform is sometimes good, sometimes it's absolutely useless. Confused. That's a decent amount of damage though. Jeez. Nice. I didn't think that it would be a first turn thing, but nice. Yeah, I'll be on. That's okay. At least we don't have that weakness anymore. The nice. Oh, the water. One of the waters is fine. The water at the end is fine. There is 3 water options. You know the water one. But yeah, the rightmost one. Because it can be having Ice Fang. Lately you have very nice ice moves. Very nice ice moves indeed. Overheat is my best option. Yeah, you could be switching to this because then we wouldn't be having Ghost type. This is the super effective move, the Glalie anyways. Nice damage. Yo. There goes my special attack though, but it doesn't matter too much right now. I'm pretty Dynamax and it's not like it's stab or anything. It doesn't do too much damage. Special defense drop is annoying. But it's not the worst thing ever. Is it gonna be enough? Unfortunately, no. Glalie is a little bit tank. And the thing is that the sun wasn't up anyways. Yeah, you should be taking it. Not taking the Glalie. We would be getting rid of the weakness. We would be getting weakness for the dark type. There we go. At least the Glalie was also an easy defeat. Oh, it has fake tears as well. If we can get the lightning rod thing going on, oh boy. Here we go for the rightmost water, because it can be having a ice move. And also it's the best one to be getting anyways. Ground we would be here struggle, or water we the one water one we would be struggling because it's also part ground type. Cramorant would be quite easy to defeat because I'm like, oh, it's the wrong one. You don't have Ice Fang. But you know what it does have? Substitute. My favorite move in Dynamax Adventures. Rising Voltage, here we go. It's a decent amount of damage. Ooh, I mean... Huh? Wow. Huh? I mean, that did do damage, so that's nice. Nice crit. No defense drop, unfortunately. Rising Voltage will be doing more damage now. If I only could be using it. Some kind of a screen probably would be like nice from this. Yeah, could be useful. Crunch. Okay. No defense drop still. There we go, the defense drop. Why are you not attacking in the first place anyways? I'm not gonna be wasting my time with it, because it should be going down this turn. I would like to say. Yeah, nice. Yo. If we would be keeping the Luxray, we would be able to do very good damage with the combination of Fake Tears and Lightning Rod. I wouldn't be too upset if no one would be taking this though either, because it's okay. I would have wished then the Duck Trio, because the Duck Trio doesn't really have like anything to hit it with. Unfortunately, no Lightning Rod spam. And no one to be set up in electric terrain either. Our fake tears is nice though, I guess. At least to some of our team members. Like, I think it's only me, unfortunately. We'll still be using Rising Voltage though. Honestly, getting both of the defenses down is probably the best play that we could be doing right now. Avoidage? Nice. So now it's actually quite nice because both of the defenses are down, so like no matter who is gonna be attacking, it's gonna be doing a decent amount of damage. Oh no. My neck trick. Why are you so weak? Burn? No burn, unfortunately. I think it would be smart if the dudes would be attacking this turn. At least you can tank it, thankfully. Because now every attack, even though it's not gonna be super effective, is gonna be doing a decent amount of damage. We might be able to knock it down this turn even. You didn't use the worst one, nice. Yo. Nice one, good luck. Good luck indeed. Let's see. What is in store this time? No for Duck Trio, no for Glalie. I'm pretty sure no for Basculine. And still no Bacon. It was no. Yeah, thanks for the help though. Do be appreciating it. Have a great day. I almost clicked no. Good thing I didn't though. I think I might be getting a snack bar while this is searching. Of course, I will be connecting with the other switch first. Anything to be fine indeed. So I don't have in this game Eveltal. As smart as it would be to be having it on here, honestly. The other one as a backup. And I don't. There we go. Yeah, I'll be going ahead and getting a snack bar. I'll be back to deal with this though. Here we go. Let's hope for yet another decent run. Let's see. Unless it will be doing the thing. Probably the worst one. That was going to be like gotten between the ones. Oh. That bug one would be nice. But I think the smart thing to do would be going for water, electric, and then bug. I might be switching. I will be switching. I don't know. I guess it really depends on who are you, which one of you are. I might not be switching to you then. Because it would be okay to be having. Because I will be taking the toxicity. Surprise, surprise. Light screen. Can't be hurting. No. How dare you? Oh, jeez, the damage. Then I guess Psy Shock. You know what? No instruct on the Hitmonchan. Oh no. How dare you? Nice. I can use the Thunder Punch again. Nice. Yeah, I guess I will be fine if someone will be switching to this, because they all have super effective moves, of course. Hitmonchan is not the most ideal one. But then again, I don't want to be switching because I have a super effective move against the dude. And I will say one thing, that I'm not gonna be setuping anything because I just want to get that dude down as quickly as possible. Because I don't want to be getting poisoned / paralyzed. The whole team. We'll be in decent health situation. I see. Oh, there would be Ribombi on there. But the last options were also possibility to be switching. Oh boy. Oh boy. Toxicity. This is physical damage. You say. Passes his item to an ally that has used up an item. Nice. Functional trainer with a scientist. I'm not wanting to be using it, okay. Thanks. Psychic then. Screech is not gonna be too useful for me specifically, but it's not the end of the world. Oh no. Okay, we are not gonna be having Baldor after this turn. Maybe. Yeah. It doesn't really help because it's gonna be coming down, unfortunately. That's the move that I was afraid of. The one move that it did get to use. I think like almost everyone is poisoned instead of being paralyzed. Which is not the ideal situation, but you know what? It could be worse. Oh, those two are paralyzed instead. Okay, we good. I'm not gonna be losing a life too soon. Oh, I don't know. No, we are not gonna be going for it because the Obstagoon is gonna be absolutely destroyed. With any hint of fighting moves. And it has also like air slasher or something. It has a flying move as well. Probably cheerful look because it might be using the move. Okay, so I'm using it yet. Oh, that's unfortunate. Getting you paralyzed as well. Yo. Unfortunately. Yeah. I will say though, I will still be taking this before we get to the dude. The dude does go down. It's weird that it's still saying that it's poisoned, even though I don't think that is how it works. I'm pretty sure on it. Not my special attack, how dare you? Yeah, you're no longer poisoned. Still doing a decent amount of damage though, for like considering everything that it is, you know, down. Please be enough. No. It isn't enough because you were missing. Oh no. Anyway. The speed going down doesn't really do anything, thankfully. I will be doing one thing once we do be getting the boss, and it's to be using one cheerful look because then I can Dynamax next turn, or Gigantamax. And I would be hoping for a poison instead, because I don't know, as I said, it doesn't necessarily matter which one, because both could be the winning thing. I would have been taking the Hitmonchan instead, but okay. Because unfortunately, it's still a quite bad rock move. Whichever one it would have been. I would have been getting rid of one more dude that is paralyzed. That would have been very nice. Dark Aura, unfortunately we can't do anything about it, but thankfully it doesn't matter too much for this team. Oh, jeez. It's a decent amount of damage. I would be hoping that you'll be using Thunderbolt instead. You know, attacking. Attacking is nice. Let's see, do we get a status effect this turn on it or not? Because I would like to say that it should be pretty much guaranteed. That it will be getting at least some sort of a status effect this turn. If I can land my hit, that is, that if it doesn't use like Sucker Punch and knock me down in one hit. I'm doing decent amount of damage. Hitmonchan avoided, let's go. Which one? It's poisoned. Yo. You shouldn't be throwing your attack twice, right? Oh, you Stardo. I mean, you did do a decent amount of damage with your Excisor. And we should be having this right? Even with the drops. Using Sucker Punch. A. No max Airstream. Oh no. I wasn't thinking that it would be choosing that, but okay. Unfortunately. That's a thing. What now? Paralyzed? Okay. It's now paralyzed. Thankfully we both tank it, so we good. Now I guess the only thing that could be bad is if it uses Sucker Punch on the Hitmonchan. Or I guess that as well, but I was kind of thinking that we would be faster because, you know, it's paralyzed. Let's see what we get though. Regular Basculine, I'm pretty sure. Regular Toxtricity. And regular Crustal. Yeah, you're normal as well. Well, that's a bummer. It's a bummer indeed. There we go. But hey, I will say though, getting 10 successful ones and I'm quite happy. Quite happy indeed. If I would be able to get you 15, it would be of course better. It would be less work needing to be done to be getting to 300. Which is the odds to me. And yeah, for sure I thought it like with it being paralyzed that it would be... The only chances it would be having to attack us would be the... Oh, it did have a speed boost though. I guess that did make the difference then. Yeah, that's the only reason why it should be faster. Hmm. 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 Okay. I was thinking between Wild Guard and G-Max Colossal. Would be a dragon over there. It's the normal one indeed. You know what? I don't want to be going for the fighting ones. Let's see. Let's hope for the best. The team is okay, but the path isn't the best. There is of course always a chance that we might be losing a good path because of that, or a good team. We are losing the path. Huh? Yeah. At least the ones that I think I will be going for, like most of them are okay. So it's not the end of the world. Oh no. Anyway. Oh no. It is a smart thing to do, but oh no. I know it's a steel type move, but it's not gonna be super effective against it. Let's just be using Max Geysers. I hope we don't miss out on the thing called Wide Guard. But I guess it could be worse. Could be worse indeed. Nice, big damage. That's just barely not enough. But thankfully there was a curse going on though. And that was enough to knock it down. Here we go. See. The best one to be switching. And then fairy. Oh, I'm gonna be going for the grass anyways. It is indeed an indeedy. Life orb. Could have been going for the psychic there, but I don't think it would be like the last ones. They aren't two good options anyways. And if nothing else, the grass one is kind of easy to be defeating. You're not gonna be getting confused. Let's go. That's what you love to see. Flamethrower. I will be keeping the I'll be keeping the rock moves. The meteor beams indeed. I'm doing a very decent amount of damage to it, I will say that much. Whose status effect are you gonna be? Or stats are you gonna be resetting? Because so many have been changing. I think I might be going down maybe next battle. It's a possibility. For the life orb, that is. It is indeed a possibility. I will be saying no. We did lose out on wide guard. A little unfortunate. Oh yeah, the water one would have been okay there, now that I think of, or could have been okay. Oh, but there would be something switching afterwards. I did get a decent amount of healing, so I most likely will not be going down. I mean, I will take each. Do you also have Toxic and Moonblast? Because I know, like, some have that. Remember if you do, because I don't see you too often in here. Flamethrower. Oh, Life Dew, let's go. Waste of a turn. Now you can't be using Life Dew anymore. Let's go. That's a decent amount of damage. I mean, I know it's a Roselia, it's not the most, I guess, durable Pokemon of them all. Oh, it's a shame though. 2 flamethrowers. Let's go. Is it enough? It is enough. Nice. Only 1 poison point. So that's very lovely. It is going decently well, I will say. I think we're in an okay-ish health situation going towards the boss itself. The best thing would be that if no one would be switching to this, even though we have Flygon who is poisoned, but it is at least not weak. Oh, you only have like Life Dew. The only thing. Oh no. We'll be fine. It's not like we technically switched an immunity into a weakness. It isn't like that's the case at all. I have enough time to be using 1 Meteor Beam. I will be doing that. Oh no. Oh no. My special attack. Oh my god, that amount of damage from the toxic, not toxic, but poison point. And you have Shell Bell at least, it's nice. Please use Life Dew. Just please. Use Life Dew. Please hit me as well. Yo, it shouldn't be attacking twice. Yes. So actually this is one of the best situations we could be in. We might be getting one Pokemon to be going down, but it's not the end of the world. I wonder when will Roselia be using? Could it be a Leaf Storm? I didn't watch what was it, an attacking move or not. Oh no, you're nullifying things. Anyway, Sucker Punch. Oh no. That damage. You're gonna be now. Yeah, you're now attacking twice. It's doing an okay amount of damage, considering everything. We might be able to knock it down this turn. Yeah, we are gonna be because of the side effects. The only thing that did was the it was the Rosalia. Nice. You love it. Everyone else avoided it. Let's see what we got though. Let's see. What is in here indeed? What is in here? Regular Flygon, a regular Weezing, a regular Roselia. No bacon. It was indeed a safe adventure. Weirdly enough. I mean, I will take it. I was kind of thinking, let's see what you have to offer. No. I'm not gonna be coming back to regret it later. I don't want it. I don't want Mesprit. Or Azelf, or Yuxi right now. Same thing, but 3 different times. I will say though that at least they do be having like different movesets. I'm at least pretty sure. They honestly have a quite different movesets. But yeah, I will still say that Yuxi, Mesprit, and Azelf, they're always gonna be for me the same Pokemon but 3 different times. Because Yuxi has Psychic, Future Sight, Magic Room, and Shadow Ball. That's definitely a moveset. Mesprit has Psychic, Charm, Draining Kiss, and Tri-Attack. And Azelf has Psychic, Dazzling Gleam, Nasty Plot, and Facade. Like, of course, it's understandable that they would always be having like this, like one the same move, and Psychic is completely understandable. Because it seems like most of the the trios or duos, they do be having like some same move. If they are indeed quite similar. Now, weirdly enough, Latias and Latias have the thing that both have Zen Headbutt. Interesting. Interesting. There we go. That's a pretty decent one. It definitely could have been a lot worse. It did go like decently well. Definitely have been in bad or worse situations. Let's see, what do you have now to offer? I mean, I will never be able to say no to more Peko. Okay. Slowking is the only one that I definitely want to be switching. Oh, the grass is fairy. Both of the darks are unfortunate, or all of the darks are actually bad. I don't even know if the normal is good, because the normal might be Dicho. Because I can't see what it is. It's not like there is a lot of small normal types. You we might be struggling a little bit with. But I will be using special moves. Thankfully I have with like all the electric moves I have a very decent amount of usage, so it doesn't matter if I will be using the in quotes worst move. Or I would be using the good moves against the big boss itself. Okay, okay. Good damage. I will say one thing. I will kind of always be a little bit disappointed about Berserker. Because I just think that it's like a lot stronger Pokemon than it actually is, you know. Well, that's just me, probably. I just think that it should be better than it is. No! How dare you do the same thing? It's copying me. How dare it be doing that? It's copying me. Funny. Nice, big damage. Oh, it has the Pikachu. And now it's gone. It has the Pikachu, now it's gone. It is still quite a nice thing, and I quite like it indeed as well, the Cramorant thing. Is it anything too out of the ordinary? No, but it's still pretty cool. The Pikachu one is the rarer one of the bunch, I'm pretty sure. What do you doobie? What did you be? Berserker is down. Slow King, if you would be nice. I would appreciate it. Oh, thank you for the follow. That's fine as well. Yeah, grass is good because it's a funny Pokemon. I will say that not everyone on the team will be liking the fairy grass combo though. If I'm not misremembering the silhouette. Yeah. But then again, you could be just taunting 3 times in a row. You could be. Oh no. Oh, okay. Sure. I'll take that. I'll take that indeed. I am your Metal Claw, so oh jeez, that damage. I know it stabs super effective, but jeez. Future Sight again. Are you sure you will be able to land each? Are you sure? Oh. It frozen? No. I don't really understand why you're actually using that, but anyways. Would have been just better if you would be attacking instead. But hey, you do you. Oh no. You're making very weird decisions. But I don't mind it. Making very weird decisions, but I don't mind it indeed. The Whimsicott do be down. There we go. Let's see. Okay. You still have a weakness? I think this dark type because we have an easier time with it. And I guess it could be having other than dark moves. So I'm pretty sure that the other one has only dark moves. So you could be more useful because of that, you know. Could be. We still be waiting on using the other one. Be getting speed on the next one. It didn't help, unfortunately. Was a nice try though. Indeed. Can you do anything else but Nasty Plot? I think you should be able to do something else than Nasty Plot, but then again, does it really matter too much? No. Please be nice and be switching to this slow king. I don't want to be getting rid of the Whimsicott. It'd be very nice to be having it, indeed. It is unfortunate we are in solo health situation. But we could be doing this still quite easily. It's not impossible. We did lose the Whimsicott. Why slow king? It can't really do anything, unfortunately. Well, let's see. Maybe it can surprise. And do a lot of damage. Yeah, or we'll be getting faster. Taunt is whatever. It can be using probably Nasty Plot that it's trying to use. Here we have Muddy Water. Muddy Water is okay. Time to set up the electric terrain. It depends on when you do be nullifying things, but even with one Aurora Wheel, I will be quite decently fast. Quite decently fast is definitely the way to be saying it. Yeah. They'll be already outspeeding you. Decent. Oh, unfortunately no miss. Miss on that though. Groudon is doing the things. Oh, you Ice Punch. Not the best thing, but it is something. It is super effective damage. So I will be taking that. Oh. Attacking twice though. Thankfully it was kind of a waste, you didn't get too much healing out of each. Freeze! Oh, unfortunate. There is a chance at winning. Unfortunately, the special attack for me is down. And I'm on this. And I don't want to be set up in that. It still does okay damage though. Please be able to land the thunder though, or whatever you're using. I survived but just barely. Oh my god. I'm afraid. Yeah. If only the Berserker would have been able to hit with some sort of attacking move. If only. Like, any type of damage could have been, like, good enough. No Berserker, no Whimsicott, and no Crotons. Nothing indeed. I don't know though. The special attack drop, there was that, and for that reason I couldn't be doing too much, or the usual damage that I can usually do with the max lightning. But would have been the max hailstone would have been enough, because it doesn't get a stab boost. That's the thing. That's the things that you don't know. It is unfortunate though that it did like miss both the thunders. If only one of them would have been hitting it, it would have been enough indeed. Of course, there would have been always a chance that I could have been avoiding the snarl. Yeah, unfortunate. As I said, can't do too much. It also would have been nice if the Slowking would have been switching at some point. Guess that could have been also be a thing. Would be more likely for us to be winning. There was a good chances to be switching, but it never did. And it didn't really want to be switching either. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see what we got though. I will be checking the Aura Beetle because I don't want anyone to be getting itch. Oh my god. It only has white guard, I guess. That's the only good thing though. Oh no. Um. Uh, guess we go all the way to the left. I Sneasel at the end. There's hidden one Chan there, but I don't want to be going for either the flying or the ground. The flying could be okay, but the ground is... yeah, no. Such a horrible moveset. Oh boy. Let's see. Drizzle. I so hope that it would be loose to be switching. Shall we do the gravity thing? It matters so much. Bunch of gravity, I guess. Everyone do be loving the gravity. I still don't get that right. It's a decent amount of damage. Another decent amount of damage. It's like they used the same move or something. Okay, okay. Let's be boost. Nice. I think this should be enough then. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna check out what moves it has because I might be interested to switch into this. It really depends on indeed what it does have as moves. Because if there's like something like a no-no, then I might be switching to this. Yes, I know not to use the no-no moves. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I would be trying to be getting rid of the place again. And then ice. Oh, ice is chinks. Ooh. I think I will be again saying no and hope that be having to be switching out because I will be picking Eviolite. Because I know Sneasel isn't the best lasting one, and Expel Pelt wouldn't be doing too much because I would be using the move, so it can be using Snarl. Eviolite just makes me more likely as a as the Sneasel to be able to survive. Strugglebog. Oh no. Wow. I'm pretty sure it has dry skin, but she's that great. Ugh. Huh? Yeah, you have dry skin, right? Because otherwise it doesn't make too much sense why it would be doing that much damage. Yeah. That's unfortunate. I do be having a super effective move though. I'll be picking the dark option then. You did have your chances to be switching place again. And I will be switching instead. Is it unfortunate we have two that are weak to flying? Yes. What? It didn't want to switch. Shall we use Psychic? I will say that I did tank it decently well, considering that it stabs super effective. Getting the crits, I see. Jeez. Lovely. I need the Sneasel with an Eviolite and hope that I will be able to survive more turns with it. Yeah, I don't want to be getting the Ching switched out because it's actually okay. We're in an okay situation. Unfortunately, every single one of us is weak to it. No, I'm not weak. I'm the only one that is not weak. But I'm not gonna be hitting it too hard because I'll be using Throat Chop at some point because then no sound-based moves, so no Snarl. Yeah. On the entry will Axel for a turn or two. Hopefully I can do a decent amount of damage. It hit 3 times. Let's go. No sleepy sleep. First life. Almost back to full as well. I don't like that. I'm getting the speed to be lowered is nice. I hope the Chinks can be putting it to sleep if it's gonna be trying it again. Which it seems like it's trying to do. Sucker Punch. Don't like how much it does. It was a critical hit though. Can I get a crit? Wow, triple axel hitting only twice. How dare you? I hope you stay asleep. Please don't nullify straight away. You know what? I will be using Throat Chop. Just in case. Nice. Is it time to be aggressive? It is. It's a fast sleep both times though, so we good. I technically could be using again triple axle, but I think I will be playing it safe and if I go down thing. Okay, good, we have wide guard as well, so with that going on as well. We have like double protection against the against Snarl. That's nice. Double protection against Snarl, you'll love to see that. I'm gonna just attack this time. Especially with the coaching and the wide guard going on. Decent damage. Oh. Ice beam. Yeah, let's go. Nice. I'm honestly kind of surprised that we did only lose 1 life there. I mean, was it asleep? Yes. But still. I'm quite surprised that we only did lose 1 life there. Well, I'll take that. And also, if I wouldn't be having the DV, I'll like, oh god. It was a crit though, but still. Jeez. Let's see. What did we get? What is the things that is in here? No for Polychode, no for Chinks, no for Sneasel, and nope for Bacon. Nope indeed. What hey? Was a successful one though, I'll take that. I'll take the successful ones. There we go. As always, feel free to join in if you want to. Any help is greatly appreciated. There we go. Let's see then. What kind of Pokemons and path is going to be there? I mean, none of those are too bad, so we're just taking the best one, I guess. Okay. It's a decent team. I don't necessarily need to be switching, but I would be okay with it. Is that another Sneasel? It is. We could be going dark, then ground, then ice. Could be going for poison though as well. I guess we shall see the usual situation that what is the situation on the team itself. Guess there is 2 good ice type options. I was interested in one thing. What does sheer force do? I'm gonna be using max knuckle. Moves with the secondary effect are increased by 30% but lose their secondary effect. That's quite nice. Max Knuckle might be enough to knock it down, which would be quite nice. Of course, all of these are gonna be very helpful. Nice. You love to see that. Now let's see what kind of team there will be, but I would... I don't know though. Fake tears is not gonna be the most necessary thing for this team. Okay. No more paralyzed, okay. I think I will be going for ground, even though we unfortunately do be having a dragon that is not gonna be appreciating the ice types. But then again, I don't be appreciating the ground type. Expert belt is the only good option because weakness policy is gonna be wasted on this. If it's gonna be used at all. At least with the weakness policy, if it would be actually... like I could be using it towards the boss like successfully. I would be guaranteed to be able to use it in normal situations. Be using like iron defense or two. No. No freeze. Thank you. I might be only using it once because it's indeed sharply. So they should be doing a decent amount of damage then, no matter what. Nice crit. You love to see the crit. Ah, it was enough to knock it down. It's unfortunate. But this body press should be doing a decent amount, yeah. Because you did get a defense drop as well. I do be hoping though that the dude would be switching to this. And I hope the Sneasel is nice and smart and will be using the funny move when it's necessary. Technically, every other turn is fine if it uses the move that makes sound moves to be impossible. Yeah. Then to ice we go again. This time it's psychic type instead of normal type, but it's in the same spot, the DD. Very interesting. I'm gonna check, but I think I want to be using body press again. Yeah. So, iron defense. She's at damage. No, speed. Even if I can land the hit. So the speed is normal then because you did have the speed lowered. Yeah, body press. Indeed, if I can even land it. Okay, okay. Speed is lowered once again. It doesn't matter too much, thankfully. The unfortunate thing is that we have a decent amount of dudes to be on a low HP. And that's not the most ideal situation to be in. And I think there was just my turn to be Dynamaxing as well, so it's a little sad. Even though it's probably not the most ideal to be setting up it straight away. You know what? I will be switching. Because I will be on better HP. And the thing is as well that I can use Mist. Or at least I can try to use Mist. I guess Mist should be quite a nice move. Isn't it? The stats, they can be lowered. Okay, you're starting good. Let's go. Also, light screen. Thankfully, you were able to tank it. Freeze? Oh no. I'm gonna be having one dude be going down, unfortunately. I will honestly be doing the same thing. I will be using Blizzard as well. I hope it doesn't use too many of the... Wow, only once? Jeez. Unfortunately, 2 lives down. I don't like that. Speed going down is nice. At least get like a good cheering, like healing wouldn't be the worst thing. There we go. And be using Snarl this turn. At least it wore more than once this time, thank you. Miss? Oh, unfortunately no. My worry is that... Can the dude be surviving Snarl if it's gonna be hitting? Also, I will be risking this. Just want to do as much damage as possible. The only one that is going to be taking damage from this, from our team, is indeed the Chinchino. But then again, Chinchino probably would be going down to any hit anyways. This just guarantees that we're gonna be doing a very good amount of damage. Okay, no Snarl this turn. Yo, good damage, good damage. And now if you use the Blizzard, it's gonna be guaranteed to hit. Nullifying a... Oh, jeez, that damage again with a crit. The thing is that... Life Orb. That's... annoying. What can you do though, unfortunately? Not a critical hit like that. How dare you? No Sneasel, no Piloswine, and no Vanillish. Sometimes I would be wishing that Life Orb couldn't be knocking you down. But then again, it would be making the thing to be quite useless then now, would it? That crit though. That's over the best. It's over the best indeed. That's a pretty decent thing. Unfortunately, every single time indeed, or almost every single time that the life orb would have been useful, it just did knock it down. And you know, last time that I did check, it doesn't really carry. Maybe Blizzard would have been enough. You never know, but it should be like stab, and it is, you know, doing more damage. I'll be taking you, even though you're not the best option. Abomination, please. And Colossal. Oh my god, why? The other two wouldn't be having super effective moves. And you have one move that is completely useless. Sometimes. Rock is nice, bug is rock. And I guess flying or steel, both are fine. I guess again it really depends on what kind of team do we have when we get there. Hello there, no guard. At least if nothing else we can be getting like decently be switching the team up. And I will be doing that because I want to be able to survive things. And using of course the max move that doesn't cause weather effects. Let's see. I'm faster than it, nice. I know Frostlass is fast, but still I'm a little bit surprised though. Meteor Beam, you have a Scold. And does it do a decent amount of damage? Okay, okay, I'll take that. It should be doing a decent amount of damage. I mean, that's resisted, but it's still a decent amount of damage. Okay, okay. There we go. Radiant actually being useful. What a shocker. It really depends on how things go. I might be switching at some point as well myself, because I know I'm weak. But of course I'm more prioritizing the thing that they would be able to hit with something. That would be a good damaging move. So it really depends on how do they decide to do. We got rid of the thing. Let's go. If we have the situation that the unpheasant is gonna be switching to this, then I will be switching into whichever one we go for. But that's only if that happens. Let's get the special defense. No. Oh, avoided, unfortunate. Oh, this was critical hit, nice. Smoke screen is okay. Oh, more dudes are doing something else. I don't like that. Taunt is like okay, but kind of useless. Especially if it's twice. Please be attacking next turn. At least one of you are. Nice. It is double taunted, let's go! Oh no. Okay, okay, it's not the dark type, even though it looks like it could be a dark type. There we go. Still is down. Let's go. You'll love to see that. Yeah, perfect case scenario would be if Crustle would be switching to this. Crustle? The unpheasant. If Crustle would be switching into Crustle. There's only Crustles here on out. Let's see. I mean, that's okay as well. I will be switching to the dude. Up next, we'll be using Pride Powder. Leftovers would be nice as well, but Pride Powder. Oh god, the Eviolite. Thanks. I was thinking Steel. We're unfortunately very good against Steel, but we'll be fine. I'll be switching to this. Because if I remember correctly, you have a quite nice things. Let's just hope that you don't take too many lives from us. It's the only thing that I'm wishing for, indeed. Shadow Wall we go. At least I guess we can't be getting double taunt anymore. So that's nice. So is the damage very nice. Max Steel Spike would have been getting probably any of us down that is weak to each. So I'll take that. And I was probably the best one to be going down anyways. Reflect is very good. So good damage. Nice damage, nice damage. Please miss. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, it is Iron Tail at the end of the day. Everyone is attacking, so that's nice. Even though your attack doesn't do too much damage. Yeah. Nice, you didn't use the meteor beam or whatever thing. Yeah, it would have been the perfect scenario indeed if we would be having if we would be having Crustal to be replacing the Unpheasant, because then we would be having very good team. But unfortunately, the Lycan Rock was switched. Of course, now you want to switch. But I'm not gonna be letting you. And the reason for why it would have been very nice, because I have a certain move that is gonna be helping us. And as much as I can, I will be using each. 1 life down, we're a decent health situation. I think Unpheasant is the only one that is in bad health situation. And even that is not the worst thing ever. I will be using Metal Sound. He used it on the only one that didn't attack. Let's go! It's a good amount of damage though. I like that. Special defense down indeed, it's gonna be mattering so much. Because you know what, I will be using Max Rockfall. A Screech would have been nicer, of course, but we'll be fine. Honestly, why don't you have a Screech? It's so weird sometimes how they do be deciding each. Like, if it is a Pokemon that mainly uses, you know, attacking things, why does it have the special one instead? That's completely useless. Let's go. That's good damage. You love to see that. Now you could be starting to attack. It would be very nice, Colossal. Thank you. Probably a taunting coming? Are you not using the rock move? Excuse me? Max Darkness on who? Who? It shouldn't be getting to attack twice thing. There we go, we gooch. It's gonna be getting it this turn though, but thankfully it doesn't matter too much. Thankfully that didn't do us like anything. You'll love to see that. Rock Tomb, very nice. As long as the dude can be landing the move, we good. Let's go. I mean, it would be taking only 1 extra turn and we would be fine health-wise and life-wise. But it is, of course, better to be getting it done faster. Yeah, let's see. What do we get this time? Something cool and exciting for sure. Let's see. Indeed. Regular Lycan Rock, regular Crustal, regular Radiron, and still a no for the Bacon. Unfortunate. Yes. Would still like to save it indeed. Nice. Yeah. And we will be getting 3 more successful ones, then it's then successful ones done, which is absolutely lovely. But 15 would be very nice. Because then it would mean, of course, 20 only to go to be getting to the odds. And I think, like, that could be doable tomorrow. Because I may or may not be doing a longer one tomorrow. I don't think I will be doing too long today, though. But yeah, tomorrow I might be doing a little bit longer stream, indeed. It really depends on, of course, how do things be going. Need to be depending on that. And of course, if I will not be on tomorrow, then on Sunday, most likely, then it's gonna be the thing. Yeah, let's get going. I will be checking you because I don't want the rain dance thing. Okay. Good. No drift flim. Good. Very good. Electric A. Shall I rain dance so thunder will be coming 100% accurate? Oh, it's you though. Who's the— oh, the fairy is nice though, and electric is okay as well. Unfortunately, it is an electric type, and we have like a thing called Funny. That is water type. But thankfully you are not gonna be able to hit too hard. Struggle bug or whatever mething is your bug move is the one that is most likely gonna be causing us more issues. Gonna be using bug bus. Gonna be doing a decent amount of damage. I think I will be personally waiting until we get towards the end, and I might be switching to the last one. I guess it would be quite nice if we would be... That was enough to full heal. Nice. Because it could be nice if some of these would be switching. Wouldn't be hurting at all. Life doing gumming. Also, Tentacruel could please be attacking instead of, you know, doing sword dancing. Thank you, because you should be going down then this turn. That's a decent amount of damage. At least, if nothing else, for the poison is gonna be doing a decent amount of damage. Nice. And also attacked. That is very lovely. With you, we have speed lowering guaranteed, which is decently useful. Not the most useful things, but decently useful. Oh yeah, you don't have a bug move, you have Dig is the other move that you have. You have Spark and Dig, right? Yeah. Okay. And then the water. I must— oh, but all of the ones are good. Because there's wide guard. Wide guard is nice. The healing, I'm pretty sure it's comfy. Even if it would be Glefki, it would be nice. And this Lux Ray as well. There's a lot of good options indeed. Shall we rain this? I will just be using Bug Buzz once again. I'm surprised that you didn't use Substitute on the first turn. It would have been actually useful this time if you would have been doing that. Would have actually been useful indeed. You know what, why not? Just to be trying to get you down quicker, I guess. I will say one thing. But why is Trio such an interesting Pokemon sometimes? With the decisions, even though it's definitely not the fault of the NPC. But I always wonder though. Decent damage, decent damage. Oh no. Anyway. I mean, Haze is kind of nice though. It is kind of nice. Then we're doing things other than attacking. Why? I mean, you're also using haste, so it doesn't matter too much, so I'll take that, I guess. I hope we can knock it down. I don't think it's possible, but I would hope that we'll be able to knock it down before, you know, Life Dew would be wasted. And nullifying and doing watch. Charm, it's completely useless. At this point, no matter which Pokemon it would be used on, it would be absolutely useless. Because we can be knocking you down indeed now. There we go, Premier Ball. Premier Ball once again. Yeah, haste wouldn't be too bad. That's so honestly okay. Rather than that, than a Hatrini. Yeah, are you comfy? Because if you are, I'm definitely gonna be going for you. I'm pretty sure you're comfy though. I'll be going for it anyways. Pretty sure you're comfy. Yeah, it is. Miss Comfy and Klefki, they do be having similar-ish silhouettes. Acid spray, here we go. Oh no, everyone's HP is at full. You have Iron Head, maybe? Nice, great. It's a terrible move, otherwise. Okay, okay. Of course, now you do that, as one does, you know. That was useful, I will say that. It doesn't affect it because the HP is full. And acid spray one more time and you should be good. It really wants to be healing. It's like it's having healer or something. Yeah, I'll be switching to this. We have a decent team. Haste is, as I said, it is useful. We're not gonna be having any weaknesses because the fairy counteracts the psychic thing. And I would be the only one that would be weak anyways. With the bug typing. And yeah, I'll want to be swatching. Indeed, everyone would be want to just be switching. Swatching. I'm swatching. Everyone at full HP, so berries are useless. One life down. But I believe we can do this. I believe we can do this indeed. At least there shouldn't be any life orb things going on this round. Dark Aura is still a little bit scary though. I mean, since I don't have anything better to do, Training Kiss for now is okay to be using, honestly. Because I'm not gonna be doing anything with like the healing thing, because there's certain someone that will be using it instead. It can't use it anymore, let's go, it's gonna be actually attacking. Oh, you're gonna be using Safeguard, okay, that would have been okay actually. Also, I can't be bothered to be healing the Duck Trio, at least just yet. It's on substitute anyways. That was a one shot? Jeez. It's sometimes interesting how they do be getting the one shots. I think I will be using Training Kiss still. As I said, Duck Trio is indeed in quite safe spot. Oh, you're nullifying. I don't think it matters too much. Oh, that's unfortunate. You're not gonna be... Yeah, you're just missing out attacking twice. I hope we don't lose 2 lives this turn though. And honestly, since I'm indeed in that I can be healing, I might as well, you know. And I guess we have life due now as an option as well. But I might as well do this. It's not like I can be healing anyways, and there is right now no one that I would like to be healing anyways. And I have a better chance of surviving the max darkness. Oh, that's unfortunate. No longer substitute? Oh no, it's already used it. Starting to attack twice. Haze is quite nice. I honestly hope that you're gonna be using Life Dew next turn. I mean, that's fine as well, we might be able to knock it down. Yo, good damage, good damage. I mean, fair enough, I guess. It is a little unfortunate. Special defense going down once again. Haven't seen that too many times. Please. Let's go. Because I know the only move that you have to be super effective is indeed Play Rough, and unfortunately it has a chance to miss. Like 95% but accurate, but still. No, it's 90, but it still has a chance. But let's see. What do we get this time? Let's see, indeed. We got a regular Charge Bug, a regular Vaporeon, a regular Gonfey, and still a nope for the Bacon. And I would still absolutely love to be keeping the dude there. I haven't still changed my mind about it. The only way that I think that I will be getting rid of it, like, in purpose, is that when I will be done with it. Even though I'm pretty sure it deletes it. It deletes it, you know, automatically. But then again, I could technically be getting it back if I would like to. Is there any use for it? Absolutely not. Because it's not like you will be able to get any, like, items or anything from Dynamax Adventures anyways. Just can't be getting anything like that indeed in here. Not too bad, not too bad. But yeah, I do be hoping good luck to anyone else that do be hunting indeed. Hopefully you will be able to find something indeed. Hopefully indeed. I wouldn't be minding to get a face myself in here, but at the same time, I'm technically having too many of them. The currently phase 7 is up indeed. And technically 1 in 75 ought to be getting something. 1 in 300 to be getting the one that you're looking for. Let's go then. I'll be honest, I'm taking a Skuntank for an Aurorus. I'll be taking Skuntank because of I can do cool things. There's 2 eyes. This Colossal is tempting, but at the same time it is annoying to be dealing with. Oh, I don't want to be going for that grass. Oh, the ice is bad though. Where's the other ice? Oh. I guess let's see what kind of team we have. Both the ice are in their own ways bad. We shall see, we shall see. I don't think that I have anything too great against this one, as it sprays literally my only thing. I guess I will be able to get the special defense to be going down, which is somewhat useful. Not for everyone, but it is still like somewhat useful. Why would you like... Sure. Jeez. Special defense drop. Nice. Oh god, we have that as well. Jeez. Are you ready for the... Are you ready for the round? There we go. Nice. Yeah, if there is not gonna be anything better, I will be staying with this indeed, because special defense drop is quite nice. Even though it wouldn't be super effective moves, but if we get like enough of special defense drop, I think it's gonna be doing a decent amount of damage. Special moves, that is. That is okay. We don't really need you dudes to be lowering the special defense. I don't know, I think we should be going for the Celio, even though Swagger is annoying. Eviolite? Yo! Life Orb. For sure. Muscle Band is very useful for me. I have so many moves that could be benefiting from them. That I will be using against the boss itself. Hello, Frostlass. Long time no see. For Lash Out, it would be, of course, I will be trying Sucker Punch. This is more likely that it's gonna be attacking anyways. Don't hit too many times, please. Jeez. Okay, that's a decent amount of damage. I mean, speed going down is nice, but unfortunately it didn't do too much. Gonna be using the more powerful one. I'm not gonna be using these against the boss anyways. Might as well use them now, you know. Hello. How are you doing today? Thank you for the follow. Oh, unfortunate. Oh, I don't like how low I am, but we good, we good. First class goes down. Nice. First class is down indeed. That's honestly okay that no one did want to switch to it, because it would be having a weakness. Yeah, we'll go for ice. As it's the one that I don't mind to be switching into, as long as they don't use Swagger, that is. The sounds it makes. Should be able to do a decent amount of damage. I would wish I could be having a move that wouldn't be doing anything. Any kind of damage, because unfortunately I think we might be losing 2 lives now. Unfortunately, it's also nothing that I can really do about it. Oh, that was enough. Okay, that's even more unfortunate. Healing would be very nice. Light screen is okay, but I wouldn't be taking healing instead. Swagger is kind of useless. I'm afraid that we might be losing a 3rd life soon. Oh. Oh, you just barely survived. I wish the... Yeah, I wish you would be switching then. Because you're like literally at like 1 or 2 HP at this point. Hope the person would be switching indeed. Let's see. Let's see what it does do though. We're gonna be losing a life like immediately. It's a little unfortunate, but what can you do unfortunately at the same time? Nothing. It's either gonna be able to attack or it's not able to be gonna be able to attack. It doesn't really matter too much though, as this spray is gonna be for me. So did land a hit and did do a decent amount of damage, and thankfully did use the move before you did take the thing. Special defense going down. Going to be the most useful one, but still probably the best move that I have. Crown this taunted so it can be swords dancing. For whatever reason it's trying to do it twice, even though only once would be good enough if you ask me. I'm gonna quickly see what Burning Jealousy does too, but I don't think it's gonna be anything too useful. This is all opposing Pokemon that have their stats boosted during turn. Then it doesn't really matter too much, but I guess it's gonna be doing more damage. Nice crit even. It's nullifying things. Let's see. Taunt. Okay. Completely useless. Unfortunately, Snarl might be able to knock someone down. Estrodon does still live on. Be using Burning Jealousy again. Try to do as much damage as possible. If everything goes well, we might be able to do this turn. But unfortunately, no. Yeah. If the Persian would be switching, even though Swagger could have been then bad, but no Groudon, no Frostlass, and no for the Celio. Nope, indeed. Time to stretch then. Here we go. Nice stretch indeed. Nice stretch indeed. If the nullifying also would be happening, we would have been having also like a decent chance then. Because I would have been able to do more damage with the Burning Jealousy. Would have been able to do indeed a decent amount of damage. I still will say that I'm completely happy to not be losing 2 crits. For me, it's still one of the worst feelings. Be losing to a crit indeed. Let's see. I'll be taking you because I can be switching you out at some point. Thankfully the last one did have like only good options there. Explode is one that I would like to be getting switched. Let's see, electric, and then there's a rock there. The ground is... oh, whatever. Who is the normal one? Oh, I see who the normal one is. Might be wanting to be going for it. Gonna check out a few things first, though. So we could be going technically from this also to an electric one, even though it's weak. It's not like this one isn't a weak one. I'm going to be using Max Flare. Could be going for that indeed. Yeah, I'm gonna double check which options are up there first. If not, we're going for the rock though. Unfortunately, I will be weak to it no matter what, because I think I will be switching to this myself. Ooh, big damage. You'll love to see that. I love to see big damage indeed. Oh, so close. Oh, great, nice. Thankfully it doesn't do too much damage. Nice. Galvantula is down. Let's throw the Premier Ball. Still, I should probably at some point be stocking up some more Pokeballs, but then again, I don't think that one Pokemon would be taking more than 100 Pokeballs to be captured in. And certain Pokeballs only work on the first turn anyways. Yeah, I'll be switching to this. Who's... Okay, who's the grass? It would be really depending on that, who is the grass. I can't even see who the grass is. Yeah, I think I will be going for a rock though. If the grass one would be something very cool, then I would have been going for there instead, but it isn't anything too out of the ordinary, and I would be going for most likely dark anyways, or normal. Normal is dark, dark is normal. So in this way we are not gonna be having the opportunity to be switching. I think Electro Ball should be doing a decent amount of damage because you are slow. Right? And I'm decently fast. That's a good amount of damage. How dare you? Interesting. I'll take that though. We're gonna be going down in like one more turn. It really depends on can the dude be hitting the hitch. Nice. Boulder do be down. Explode would be the only one that I really need to be switching because of the low HP thing. Anything else is quite fine. Anything else is quite fine indeed. Groudon is okay as well. It's better than the Togedemaru. Going for normal because ground is annoying because substitute. It's an annoyance. I think we have a decent chance at winning against you as well, like decently fast. I don't think I will be using Electro Ball though because you are somewhat speedy. You're not the speediest, but you're somewhat speedy. Oh yeah, Bug Buzz. Yeah, sure. Super effective. You're the fastest one around. Let's use Electro Ball. Just doing negative damage. Yeah, let's go. I don't... You might be actually able to use the move that you're probably gonna be trying to use. There's a chance that, you know, the dude might be missing. Okay then, that's fine as well. There we go. Explode is indeed the only one that really needs to be switching. And it would be quite nice if it would. I think it is having a super effective move. But at the same time, I would be taking this instead. It's not the end of the world if it doesn't switch. What of man the Poldar though? I mean, okay. The rock move it has, it's not the best, but I would have been taking the other one instead, because then we would have been able to have a stab super effective move. Even though we already have 2 electric ones, but still. Let's see. I think lowering speed is good. Understandable. Thankfully only the first life. You do be having Blizzard indeed. Special attack? Reflect is okay. Would have been like to be getting special attack because it would have been useful for the entire team. Hopefully I'm not gonna be going down again. I hope that indeed. Electro web, here we go. Are you not using your electric moves? I don't like that. Nice grid though. I did manage to attack. Thankfully we were fine with that as well. Special attack going down is indeed unfortunate. I hope that I will be able to get healing or something. Yeah, let's go. So we should be quite fine. I'm still questioning why you're not using your electric move, but anyways. I'm glad that you're at least doing something. It's better than nothing. Okay. I mean, sure. I'll take this. Is this a little strange way to win? Yeah, but I mean, yeah. Electro Ball, I guess. Doesn't matter too much at this point. You're probably gonna be using Sucker Punch on me and knock me down. It was a critic. I mean, it's not the end of the world. There we go. Realized that we did lose was that it just was attacking me. But I'll take that. I'll take that. Let's see, what do we get this time? Something cool and exciting for sure, for sure. Let's see. No Galvantula. Boldor is normal as well. You're not toothpaste. And still a nope for the bacon. Unfortunate, unfortunate. At least it seems like we're gonna be able to get 10 successful ones today. I'll take that. I'll take that indeed. But we'll be going for some more though. Maybe hitting the 15 again? it is a possibility. Of course, it depends on how long does it take to be hitting the 10th one. So let's press that button. Would be helping indeed if I would be pressing each. I will say one thing as well with Sword and Shield that I do be finding a little surprising is the amount of people that are like still doing surprise trading. Like, of course I know that not all of them are legitimate. It's still like a decent amount. I know surprise trading is always in Pokemon games a thing that people enjoy. I will say that I like them too, but there is the unfortunate thing of like the very legitimate Pokemons that I would wish that there wouldn't be. Otherwise, I would like to say that I probably would be doing more myself. I just don't want to be getting them. Because what do they do with me is that they are just gonna be in the box. They're not gonna be doing anything else, it's just gonna be in the box. Let's see. Let's go. Indeedy. That's certainly a team. Oh no. I see ice. Unfortunately, that ice I don't want to be going for. Could be going for fire, then normal, then ice. Depending on who ice is, I can't see who the ice is. Unfortunately, I think I will be switching to this myself because I can be living with this. I hope that the others would be switching to something else instead. I'm more of thinking that I'm not gonna be like trying to spam a ton of like Will-O-Wisp if it's not gonna be working. I guess this then. Everyone else is set upping. Oh no. Oh no. Jeez, that's crying. It is funny every single time. Nice. Welder is enduring. That's a decent amount of damage. I like that it was actually even attacking you as well. That's nice. There is a taunt that I thought it would be doing. I guess it's nice because no will-o-wisp. Unfortunately, you were quite slow, so that's gonna be terrible. Nice. Very nice indeed. Yeah, unfortunately, I know that I can't do too much damage to the boss itself, but I can do something. I can try the will-o-wisp a few times and then stop, because I'm not gonna be wasting the entire time trying to use will-o-wisp. Yeah, the next one's probably they are better to be left for the dudes. It's an ice cream. It's the ice cream there. I also like that both of our first options they were ghost types. Shall we use Shadowbone? Unfortunate thing is that there's drizzle going on, and you know, I probably will be liking to use Flare Blitz at some point. Be using, you know what? Yeah, let's give you the burn. Does that help me to be getting it burned? Yo, it's burned. I don't know how much the taunt does to you, but sure. That did nothing. Let's go. I'm very glad you're doing damage. That's an okay amount. An okay amount of damage that we managed to do there. Oh no. No, what do we do without our beautiful rain? That's an okay amount of damage still. Fortunately, everyone's gonna be taking damage. Like how close Wilmer is to be getting knocked down. And here we go. That is honestly quite smart. But unfortunately it didn't do anything. Oh, it was a critical hit. Nice. It still didn't do too much though. Nice. Chinchino is down. Let's go. It has a funny ice move indeed. Whalmer would be the best one to be switching because it is low on HP. But apart from that, I just would be appreciating if the dudes would be able to get like attacking moves. And no longer drizzle. I don't think it would be mattering too much anyways. Because it's not like we're having too many thunders. I would absolutely love to be switching to this, but as I said, we need to be having other ones be able to attack nicely. You never guess what I will be using. Flare blades. Smart is smart. Okay. Yo, good damage. The good thing is as well that I can be using the... I can now be using Flare Blitz to do a decent amount of damage because there's no such thing as rain. Thankfully that shouldn't be mattering too much. There we go. Yeah, there's no such thing as range, so I can be using flare plates indeed and do a decent amount of damage. I don't Excellier because the weakness to flying, or Whalmer because he's low on HP. Would be the perfect things to be switching. Because Chinchino, I would be gladly be letting it stay in. No, at least there was the chance. At least there was the chance. It wasn't the case that it only wanted to switch. I mean, it is now stab damage, so there's that. I guess the dude could be either using Endure or Bounce to be trying to avoid the things. The defense drop would be nice. I'm gonna try and indeed burn a few times. Yo, let's go. Ah. It's burned, let's go. It can be taunting, which is okay, but at the same time I would be wishing it would be a possibility. Should I just try to be getting our defense up? I'm gonna do it once at least. We're gonna be getting our defense up once and then start to attack with the fire move. It's gonna be making that, of course, the water moves are gonna be less effective, but don't care. Let's go. It bounces. Mist is very good. Thank you for using it. Thank you very much for using it indeed. And then just max flare. Oh, you're getting real to burn. Sucker punch. There comes the bounce. You avoided it, no. At least the blizzard did hit. Unfortunately, we didn't get it frozen. So sad, so sad. Enduring coming. That was a good call. Unfortunately, still no freeze. Okay. Yveltal is no longer taunted. Oh no. Oh no, it can't be using taunt. Nullifying things, sucker punching coming. Oh, Oblivion Wing. Thankfully that is kind of a waste though. Only the first life? Jeez. Okay, Wilmer is good. Freeze, please. Still no freeze. I mean, it's not the best thing that I'm using, you know, a fire move, but still. Yeah. Let's see. Good cheer. Like accuracy boost. Or healing, honestly. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, honestly, this was a bad thing, so we did the best we could. We did the best we could, though, so... Good. It's the best that we could do, unfortunately. Let's see. I'm pretty sure you're looking quite normal there, my guy. Same with you. And you. I will say one thing that is a little disappointing about the shiny Alolan Marowak is that the flames, they don't switch colors. Even though the flame colors, they are nice. But in so many times the flame does change colors with fire types. Like, couldn't it be? Would be switching colors as well? Would that be too much to be asking for, you know? Nice. You'll be appreciating it indeed. Hello, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Oh, that's good to hear. Let's see then, what do we have? I will be picking Gore, guys, because I will be switching it at some point. Colossal is better than Grimmsnarl. G-Max thing. Okay. It's okay, team. Unfortunately, Grimmsnarl doesn't just have anything to really hit anyone with. Oh, Fairy and Rock and Punch of Steel. Rock is gonna be a little interesting to deal with. One of the steel ones is a... it's a bear trap, but yeah, Fairy indeed. I think I might be switching to the Fairy, honestly, straight away. Even though it's gonna be weak against the Rock, but... I just want this thing quickly as possible away. As quickly as possible, I want it to be going away. I hope you don't do too much damage to the team. And I will say though, even though Kadabra is not the best thing to be having in here, at least it has the good thing of... At least it has the good thing of having Dazzling Gleam. So that's a super effective move. Is the best thing? No, but it's still something. Oh no. I hope it misses, honestly, a lot. It'd be very helpful if it would. I'll be using another mystical fire. Why? A power swap probably incoming, yeah. We do beam. Another clear smoke. Interesting, very interesting. I hope the dudes are to attack, honestly, because the problem is that we are indeed quite a good few turns in. So it would be nice to be able to do a lot of damage to this guy. Missed. Nice. You'll love to see the miss. No, I don't want to use Shadow Sneak for now. It stabs, so it doesn't do like nothing. Jeez. Nice. The dude is down. Let's go. Let's throw the ball. Nice. Yeah, I will be switching for sure. Even though Gadabra wouldn't be bad to be switching as well, but at the same time I'm weak with both types. And as I said, it does have Dazzling Gleam. And then Rock, because it's a rock type. It can also be lowering the special defense, so it can be useful for that as well. Which is nice. It unfortunately doesn't help itself because it only has physical moves. Can be, you know, helpful for other ones. Shall I use Clear Smoke on it since it's a steel type? Unfortunately, we don't really like too much of the steel typing. Unless I will be using Taunt because it can become very mean. I will also soon be using a Taunt on the Crimsnarl as well. Because it's annoying. I probably will be using it towards the boss itself. Jeez, that was enough. I know it stabs super effective, but still, jeez. At least it can be screeching, even though it's completely useless for Rage. Let's get a good cheer. Healing wouldn't be too bad, or reflex. Thank you. Reflect is very nice. It only has indeed. It only has indeed the moves that are physical. You should be thankful to be able to do a decent amount of damage. You're enduring. I mean, it's more likely that it's gonna be attacking the Crimsnarl, but you do you. Oh no. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It was low on HP anyway, so it was quite likely that's gonna be going down. I'll be setting the thing again though. Let's go. And set up the terrain again. You love to see the terrain. There we go. It's the terrain once again, so it can be using again steel roller. But it's not gonna be able to use it for sure. It's gonna be using something completely useless. Nullifying things? Oh no. Oh, you're gonna be using another steel roller. Thankfully I can tank that. It's the max one that I couldn't be tanking. Is it enough? It is nice. Let's go. It did take, unfortunately, 2 lives. And then again, there isn't really better options. There really isn't better options. So no matter what, would I be switching or not, we will be having 2 weak ones anyways. It would have been nice be having, but it's okay. Yeah, the middle steel one is indeed the Starfisk, and I think it's our best bet to be going for it. It is unfortunately again a steel type, but you gotta do sometimes the worst decisions. Expelled belt. Electric seeds, I do be also loving the wide lens there as well. For Crimsnarl. There we go. It's a fairy type now. So clear smoke is super effective. It's not gonna be getting a stab boost then, which is nice, I guess. Oh my god, I still hate that move. Stop it. At least more people are gonna be able to do like OK's attacks. Max Quake, oh no. You tank it though, you tank it. It's not nice that we have so many dudes on low HP, but we'll be fine. Nothing to be worried about. Another clear smogs. Shy Shock doing a decent amount of damage. I wonder why you do decide to use that instead of like other moves. Max Quake again. Jeez, you're wanting to be spamming the Max Quakes. That's fine, but jeez, could you start with the Max Quakes? Decent damage, decent damage. Yo, I can Dynamax. No way. Very useful. Healing would be very nice, so you could be tanking another hit. But absolutely nothing is not fine. Could you stop power swapping? It's useless. You're nullifying things. Are you gonna be using Max Quake again? No, you're using Earth Power. That's at least something different. Unfortunately, we do be losing. At least it's not using the same thing 3 times in a row. Unfortunate. No wheezing and no later on. Unfortunate. It wasn't the best thing ever there, unfortunately, but what can you do? And then again, if we would be I think if we wouldn't be having so many max quakes, we would have been also like in a better situation. There was just so many max quakes. And I guess the max steel spikes was also like a big thing for the other one as well. I really wanted to be using max moves this time. There could have been better ways to be going there, but you win some, you lose some though. You win some, you lose some, so... Juby, what did Juby? There we go. There is some Milcery raid that someone is hosting. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. There we go. Gonna be getting going soon. Then I don't know if I will be able to go to 280 specifically, but I probably will be trying a few more successful ones though. After this next successful one, that is. I don't know. I'm gonna take it because of aqua pressure. Please take the Relicanth. Thanks. I mean, the Dragonol would have been fine. I hope that there is nothing behind the poison one. There literally is like nothing that I'm interested in. Jeez. Audino is currently the only one that I'm at least somewhat interested in. I guess I will be going and risking for the poison. At least I'm immune to it, I guess. At least there is that. I just hope that I don't see the G move being used. Could you please be the nice and not show the G move? I would be appreciating it. be using max darkness, I guess. Could be using max steel spike as well. If only using that would be making all of us immune to the G move. It would be way too OP, of course, but it could be cool though. Could be cool indeed though. That does a decent amount of damage though. I know it's stab, but still. Yo. It's throwing. Let's go. Don't know what to do with the special defense and defense be switching thing. You're throwing more. Let's go. It's throwing. You'll love to see that. It's good to know that we're good. We're not getting poisoned. Yo. Yo, indeed. There's the Ordino there. That it could be quite cool. Everyone loves the little Ordino. I mean, I would be wishing that we'll be getting rid of certain ghosts, but yeah, the crown though. The crown though. It's very nice. I might be switching myself to this. I can be using it quite nicely, I would like to say. I'd like to say that I could be using it pretty decently indeed. Probably will be using Excisor this entire time because it's, you know, good. At least it's doing some damage. I will say that much. I'll be happy to see damage. I don't like that you have been using so many of your head smashes already, because I would absolutely love if some of them would be waiting. I hope you have few of them left. Oh my god, missing again. Cheese. That's not nice. I hope that we are gonna be doing decently well against the against the crown trap, because I think that's the best one to be going for, or the poison dove, whichever one it is, because I'm pretty sure it's a Nido King. See, I'm thinking that I don't have anything good against it with this. I really don't. Yeah, I think I will be switching myself, even though the go for Kriegis, it would be nice to be getting you switched. I'll be having you there. Because the way you move, you have to be Nido King. Because I think you can't be Crocodile because you are not moving in the correct ways. And like the silhouette is wrong. I hope rivalry is not gonna be playing a big part though. I will say that it's kind of a weird move for you to be having in the first place, but it is what it is, I guess. Very interesting. I could be using, I guess, a flamethrower. Nice, perfect damage. You'll love to see this. Ah, Onido King, Onido King, Onido King. Thunder Punch is not gonna be doing anything to anyone. There goes your rivalry, I guess. I don't know how useful it was anyways. Mommy. Getting everywhere. Oh yeah, oh no. Thankfully it doesn't matter at, like, right now, but oh no. I mean, I guess I could be using Life Dew right now. Oh, that's unfortunate. It was a crit even? No. Not the crits. How dare you? There goes the Life Dew. I'm not gonna be using another one. I'm gonna be attacking next turn instead. I guess Flamethrower because the sun is up. For now at least. Oh. Okay. Completely fine with it. The Psychic is gonna be enough. There we go. Yeah, it's gonna be causing problems if we would be getting rid of... If we won't be getting the mummy to be going away. Because we kind of need the Relicanth to be having the ability it has in order to not be taking a lot of recoil damage. Thank you. Okay, then we have a decent chance. Unfortunately, I know the thing is that Garbodor, it can be doing too much. But hey, it can do some damage, and it's better than nothing. It is better than nothing. This is unfortunately Pokemon said would be literally nothing in here. Let's see, Life Dew is quite useless right now. I will be using Draining Kiss. No. We're using Flamethrower because I want to try and burn it, I guess. Freezing would be even better though. Or any other thing. Oh, nice. It's poisoned. It's quite nice indeed. Why not using the move that would be super effective? Are you out, perhaps? Can I check? Are you actually out of the moves? It is out of Hedge Mass. I hate it. It wasted way too many of them already. Nice. Jeez. I mean, I guess Garbodor can be doing one thing if it would like to be doing it. If only we would be having a rock-type Pokemon with a rock-type move. Would that be useful? So unfortunately we don't. the card border go to full? Almost. Okay. Fortunately, Relicanth did indeed do the thing and be flinching. Gonna be attacking twice this turn, right? Yeah, Live Dew hopefully is gonna be enough, so Snarl is not gonna be knocking anyone down. It was still enough for the Nidoking, unfortunate. It's gonna be Live Dew spam for me though, and hope for the best. Nullifying things, I don't like that. Well, there is technically a chance. It is a small chance, but there is a chance nonetheless. Okay, I really hope I get healing, by the way, from this. Please get the healing. Okay, so if we have Snarl doing the things that it does, so we have the 3 dudes to be going down. Oh, the Nidoking did survive, but... If only I would have been having a certain Relicanth with rock type moves in here. If only. No Garbodor, no Audino, and no Nidoking. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I just sometimes don't understand, especially if it's not like a super effective move, why do they use the good moves? I know that they do, of course, a lot of damage, so that's probably why, but why? Especially because, like, they can see which Pokemon there is, they know what Pokemon we are going against. But of course, you know, it would be a little too easy if things would be always be going your way, right? It would be. Oh, nice. So for a good path and good Pokemons. One thing I will say that I do be wondering if we would be getting something like Dynamax Adventures in Scarlet and Violet for whatever reason. Would it be like how random the paths, you know? Would they be making it so you couldn't be like resetting the paths? I guess they could. Like, the thing that people are doing in Dynamax Adventure should be just resetting like a good path over and over again. And pretty much guarantee a win. It's not, of course, guaranteed, but pretty much. Ooh. Dragonol. Nice to be seeing you again. Armaldo is pretty nice. The only one that I honestly didn't want to see of those is the Drapion, because Aqua Pressure spam incoming. We have an electric one there, we have another electric. Is the dark electric as well? I think it might be... No, it is not... But that the first dark is though. It could be, I guess, we go for dark, poison, and then electric. The other way wouldn't be too bad either. And then again, I don't know. I guess we... I don't know, should we... I think we should be going actually for dark instead of the poison there. Because the possibility of getting status effects from the other one. And I don't like that. I would be switching to you if I wouldn't be having such a good Pokemon already. Be using Reflect because that could be coming in handy. And you have Aura Wheel. Oh, thanks. I needed that. Thank you very much. Nice. I know it's a little bit of a waste, but I think I will be using Solar Beam. And I hope that the dude will be helping you out instead of me. No! Okay. It doesn't help. It doesn't help. It's helping to be using Aqua Pressure on itself. It's very speedy. It didn't get frozen. Nice. Good damage, good damage. At least they both are attacking now, so that's, I guess, nice. Hello there. How are you doing? Are you doing indeed a good job? Yeah, I'm not gonna be switching indeed, even though it would be so lovely to be using more Peko. Oh, the other one would have been better. We don't need Drizzle for anything. I was thinking dark. The middle dark. Yes, if we get Sneasel, we can get indeed rid of the thing called Snarl for a moment. Possibility. It's not the best possibility, but it's possibility nonetheless. I mean, no longer aqua pressure. It's not really anything better. I mean, do you mean how do you get into these raids, or how do I get to the end? To be battling with the boss? Not the Morpeko. If you want to be doing the Dynamax adventures, you need to be in the DLC. In the Crown Tundra DLC. And then there is a place called Max Lair. And there you can be doing these. The normal dens are available from the moment that you get access to the wild area. It's a decent shiny. Okay, you're moving the mic again. You're moving the mic again. How dare you? Then probably electric is the best place to be going. Oh, come on! You pressed the button. You managed to press the button. You have never managed to press the button before. How dare you be pressing the button? It's the female kind. Oh no, I hope that the dude is not gonna be using too many electric moves because this is a lightning rod. Reflect is useless, I will be using Ice Beam. Max Lightning. Didn't do too much damage. I really hope it doesn't use... Oh, it doesn't matter for a moment if it does use... It doesn't technically matter for a moment, because it is indeed frozen. Now it can be using Aura Wheel though, because, you know, it's a dark type move instead. Could you not be absolutely destroying the whole table? Yeah, it's still frozen, let's go! Now you're using Dog Pulse. Okay. That honestly could have been a lot worse. Nice. Could you go ahead and lay down though? I would like to see health on my screen. Also be moving the mic where it should be. Instead of where you want it to be in. Yeah, this is a lot better path. It's a lot better path than the last time. Well, let's just hope that we are not gonna be getting absolutely destroyed by the evil troll. That is unfortunately still a possibility. Let's see. Reflect, I'm not gonna be setting it up, I'm just gonna try and freeze it with Blizzard. Unfortunately, all of the super effective moves will be causing us to be having some sort of a weather. It's either max hailstorm or max rockfall, which both be causing a weather. And unfortunately, only one will be immune to either. Oh no. Don't get flinched. No freezing yet. You're getting faster. I love it. Can't be getting paralyzed, I guess. It's a nice crit, though. Unfortunately, we didn't get the Sneasel, so we don't get an immunity to the... to Snarl. But, or possibility to be getting an immunity for each. We should be fine, though. I'm gonna be using Ice Beam instead, so I'll be knowing that I will be able to land a hitch. It's gonna be attacking twice this turn. Max turn darkness and who? You should be able to survive it. Special defense drop is a little worrying. But we good, we good. It'd be nice to be getting it paralyzed. But unfortunately, no. There's so many good chances that it could have been getting some sort of a status effect. But no, unfortunate. You survived it, yo! Can I survive? I should be able to survive the weather. With 35 HP. Yeah, easily. Nice. If it doesn't use like some sort of move that will be hitting first, we should be having a safe adventure even. Post down, let's go. Good luck. It's 10 successful ones today. Very nice. You'll be appreciating it. If we are lucky enough, I could be getting technically 5 more. Yeah, it is huge against Yveltal. The only unfortunate thing is that it does cause a weather, so we could technically be losing because of the weather. But, like, that's the only down part. Normal Morpeko, normal Sneasel, normal Raichu, and still no for the Bacon. Yeah, safe adventure! A big 9. Very nice. Yeah, you can be there. Be there. You can't be pressing the button again because I did get the thing out of the way. I did indeed. And no, life is hard when I'm being mean to you. I do be shouting when you're pressing the button you're not supposed to be pressing. It's indeed already 8 p.m. Maybe like an hour or so more. I shall see. It really depends on though how it goes. I do be not too much longer though today. As I said, tomorrow is probably gonna be longer one if it needs to be. If it needs to be indeed. Shall we get a good path now, Catch? Okay, we shall be getting a good path. Oh yeah. This is a good thing. We're taking you because aqua pressure. I have Stone Edge and Thunderbolt. At least it's two okay-ish moves. Unfortunately, not stab. How I would wish that the Galvantula would have been an option sooner. Jeez. I mean, it could be worse. Electric, you say? There's a rock one. Oh, the electric is... It's okay, it's annoying to deal with. The dragon would be a good one as well, but there's nothing good. I guess our best bet, at least right now, is electric and then rock. Fairy probably is the best one at the end. I just hope it doesn't use Magnet Rise, because then unfortunately you can be hitting it with Crown type moves. Because thankfully it doesn't have a Levitate or something else like that. Unless I will be using Aqua Pressure on you. As I said, as long as it doesn't use Magnet Rise, you're gonna be able to do a decent amount of damage. Yeah, speedy now. Nice. Nice damage. Oh, that is gonna be also very helpful, because I think I might be attacking next turn, especially if it does use Magnet Rise. Yeah. So unfortunately no longer Crown type moves can be hitting it. It's now immune to them. At least you did get a good hit in on the first turn. That's very nice. Defense going down is quite nice. Hopefully Lash Out is gonna be doing... Oh, nice. It was enough indeed. Very nice. I think I should be taking this. It's not like I can do too much to the next one anyways. And I do be the only one that really needs to be switching anyways. You could technically at some point be switching if you want to, but you don't absolutely need to. Yeah, then Rock, even though it is unfortunately, I think, a no-guard dog. Malamar would have been also fine, but less chance to be switching the Pokemons is better. At least you can be getting... Yeah. It has Stone Edge Stab, then it's no guard, so every move will be hitting. Flash Cannon should be doing a decent amount of damage, I would like to say. I don't like that it's using all the Thunder Luck now, by the way. It's a little bit bothering me. Jeez, you survived that. It's 4 times weak to it. It didn't survive it by much, but it did survive it. Yeah, if you want to, you can switch to this. Would be having stab, super effective move indeed. Yeah, you can switch. I think you should switch instead so we don't lose it. Like, to be certain that we don't lose it. There we go. I guess the only one that we really would like to be getting rid of is indeed the Obstagoon. And they don't even want it anyways. Yeah, Fairy would be the best one. But unfortunately afterwards there is... What's the poison? Oh, it's a Skuntank. Ugh. Ghost is the only, like, kind of good option in that we don't be having anything to be switching either before or after. But at the same time, it's a Gourgeist. Do we want to be weak with both types? Absolutely, every single time. I would be hoping that if they decide to be taking this, that they are not going to be switching it out straight away. I will say though that I will be rather be having Galvantula than Galarian Weezing. It's not like it's bad, but Galvantula is so good though. Can be lowering the speed, and that's nice. Can be paralyzing. And I'm pretty sure it has Taunt and it's like completely useless because you already have one Taunt user. Stop using your Thunderluck, jeez. It should be doing a decent amount of damage. Yeah, that's a decent amount of damage. Oh no. That's so wasteful. It's so wasteful, it was like in 2 HP. Love it though. At least it's gonna be, if nothing else, gonna be at full ad the next one. So that's nice for that. Stop using your Thunderluck, jeez. Yeah, it is indeed quite good. It's not the best thing, but it's okay. It's a waste, as I said. Because it would have been going down for, like, any attack. As long as it would be able to hit it. It would have literally gone down to anything. Let's now see the someone to be switching to this, and then immediately switching it out to like something like Swoobad. Okay. And at least not immediately gonna be switching it out, so that's okay. Please, I hope if it is gonna be, please be the Obstagoon. Okay, nothing good. Now people can be getting confused. Because we don't have Galarian, we seem to be saying no to each. Oh no. Thankfully we don't care too much about a Dark Aura. We don't have anyone this week to each. Light screen first. And then I will just be using the electric move going forward. Because Magnet Rise, it's so useful. It has so many crowd moves, it's insane. Suddenly, out of nowhere, gets a ground type move, KOs me on one turn. Oh, that's nice. Your moves are gonna be doing more damage now. Jeez. I know there was a screech going on, but jeez, that damage. Yeah, it's not gonna be attacking twice this turn, it's gonna be starting in next turn. Yeah, Electro Ball. Unfortunately, it's not gonna be doing the most amount of damage. It's still the best move that I have, unfortunately. I hope that I don't actually need to be using each. Our attacks is going down. But you still have one boost on it though. I guess it was harshly down. So you still have one boost from the thing. It might be enough. It is nice. Good luck. Good luck indeed. The cat did say that we would be having a good path. We did. You did. Do the thing. Let's see. Regular Magnetron, regular Rock, regular Wheezing, and nope for the Bacon. Unfortunate indeed. Oh, that's a nice one. Rock is a very nice shiny. And you didn't even use it. It's always funny when you're using the one that decides to be the shiny. It is very nice. I will still say it though, but that probably my favorite is the Dusk form, like in Rock, and then probably is the Midnight one, and then the Midday one. The Midday one, it's just like I just would like it to be a little blue, more vibrant on each. That's my only issue with it. I would just like the blue to be more vibrant myself. It's not a bad shiny. By any means, it's a quite nice one, but least favorite of the bunch. Hmm. Yeah. You did get all the food that you're gonna be getting today. You'll be getting some food in the next 6 hours. That is tomorrow. No, you're very happy about it. Let's go then. Let's go ahead and see what do we get. Carcoal. Oh god, Jellychand. Why are you there? I mean, Obstagoon is technically the best one. Jellychand can be useful, I guess. It has 2 good moves, but all of them are quite bad. Oh god. Bygone Basket. Why? Oh, there is one of the evolutions that is a Jolteon. There is the other rock like in Rock. It's the fire though. We could be technically going there. We could be going for a buggy instead. It honestly doesn't matter too much which way we go. Because at first on both sides there's gonna be someone that is not that useful. But then like going forward there is more useful ones. It doesn't have punches on the moveset, it has Rising Voltage as the electric move. It has the electric terrain as well though, so it can be setting that up as well. But I think we go for this side, we go for the Jolteon because we get the items from each. That could be useful. That's actually quite nice to be switching. Oh no, on who? I don't like that damage. That's not nice. At least you have Dazzling Gleam, which is nice. Unfortunately, you do be weak though, because you're a ghost type. But I guess could be worse. Also, I'm faster than Gombaskin. Huh? I'm a cargo. You could to be trying to get rid of it faster. It doesn't really matter too much because I'm not gonna be able to do that anyways. I wanted to reflect up myself and I don't get anything too useful. You at least have super effective moves. No, it's confused as well, nice. You're faster, nice. I know it did get the speed lowering thing, but it doesn't always be mattering. It's some damage. Attack even more down. Unfortunately, because the attack is down, it doesn't hit itself in confusion with too much damage. I will be using like Fire Spin, it doesn't matter because you can knock it down for sure. Even without the help from the statue. Nice. Nicely done. I was thinking to be going for the Cholteon instead because we get free items. But if you want to, you can take this. It doesn't really matter too much. Do you take it or not? I was just thinking that the items would be nice from the Cholteon. That's the reason why I would like to be going for Cholteon instead. Lycanroc wouldn't be too bad to be going for sure, but... yeah, we have Helping Hand then as well. Right, Powder is the best one. Because Electric Seed, it might be used there, and it's gonna be bad. And Weakness Policy, I don't do anything with it. Normal Gem, I have so many normal moves, and Citrus Berry. Oh my, we have an Expert Belt, Gombaskin. If it doesn't switch, it doesn't do anything good. What's these super effective moves? I mean, I don't think... no, Reflect doesn't do too much. I will just be using Fire Spin. Because you have mostly special moves, so Reflect wouldn't be doing anything. I'll double check, but I mean, I can always be doing it next turn there. Oh my god, the Combustion goes down on 1 hit. Oh no. What? It's a max move, but still. Yes, Thunderbolt, Swift, and Shadow Ball as the attacking moves, yeah. It's completely useless. The Reflect. It doesn't do absolutely anything. And then I guess overheat. It's gonna be lowering my special attack, but it doesn't really matter too much. Just try to do as much damage as possible. Yo. No longer Volt Absorb. It didn't even do anything in the first place. Nice. There comes the combustion. Are you ready to go down again? I guess I could. It's not like it's hurting anything to be doing this. Unfortunately, my special attack is indeed down a little bit, but it's gonna be helping with each. So you might be surviving this turn as well. You snapped out of confusion. Oh no! Good damage. We might be able to knock it down then. Oh god, that does nothing. It's gonna be doing more next turn for sure because the sun is up. Oh, nice damage though. I would wish that it would be enough. It is enough, let's go. The fire spin was enough. Yo. Yeah, again, you can switch to this. You can use Helping Hand on good situations and it's okay. Anyways, you don't have to. You could. Yeah. Although very useful combustion with the expel belt. I think fire, because psychic is of course weak and can't be doing anything. Psychic type moves. And it's a pure psychic anyways. We're gonna be struggling a little bit with Salazzle, but we're fine. We're fine. Nothing to be worried about. Oh yeah, we do be having psychic. It even has psychic moves. I will be using reflect. I don't remember your moveset. It's not like it's useless anyways. I can at least use it, you know. I have a rock moves, I will be using them next turn. I just don't want to be wasting too many of them right now because I would rather be using them against the big boss itself. I hope that you switch then. Oh no, Combustion. The expert belt is still gonna be doing absolutely nothing, but at least you wouldn't be badly poisoned and weak. I mean, honestly, I would be wishing either one of them would be switching, because then we wouldn't be having two that are weak. Yeah, rock slide, here we go. I hope it does a good amount of damage. Jeez. Let it hit itself in confusion and knocking itself down. Oh, not quite. Would have been hilarious. Oh, nice. Salazzle lays down. Salazzle is down indeed. Yeah, if either one of the NPCs would be switching, it would be very nice. It'll be one less to be weak. And toxic is, you know, nice. No. Why not? To be switching. The combustion with the expelled belt. You don't have anything super effective against the belt all. Didn't have any super effective moves against anyone and now being even badly poisoned. Yeah. As always. Reflect off first, because it can be helpful. I hope that's simple beam. I so hope that the simple beam missed. Nice. Let's go. No longer Dark Aura. You don't need to be too scared about the dark moves anymore. It's still gonna be doing a decent amount of damage on the statue though. It's just gonna be each. Oh, hello there. How you doing today? Nah, I'll let you do that. Then we don't get the thing going on. That is a weather. It can be damaging. Nice. It's good damage. That's a critical hit as well. Yo. Let's go. Are you moving away or are you changing? Okay. You just literally, like, did get up and did get, like, straight down again. You're smart. Smart catch. I mean, she did get her head elevated though, so she likes that. Yeah, exactly. Getting a 1% Ordina would be very lovely. I always will be going for them as well, because, you know, why not? It's a 1%. Why not try to get it? That was the thing that did get to attacking twice thing. Nice. No. Taunt? I mean, sure. I avoided it. It was not enough to knock down Satu on one turn. I love it. I mean, it did use simple, so... Or simple beam, so it has simple. We might be having enough power to knock it down this turn. Unfortunately, the special attack drops are quite annoying for some. You miss as well. Preach! I mean, that's a decent amount of damage. I like that it's risking with the with the move. You should be able to survive it easily. We should be having enough lives though. We two of us just barely survived. I love it. No, it's the same shield, not shield, but sword file that I was hunting. The who is it? Darumaka. Oh yeah, the toxic. I forgot about the toxic. Stupid toxic. Let's hope that you can be faster. Let's go. In no sucker punch, we good. Yeah, good luck. It wasn't even close. Let's see. Regular fracture. Regular Choldeon. Same with the Salazzle. And unfortunately, no Pagan Tail. Yeah, I'm currently on phase 7. First one was Mr. Mime, then it was... Or was it? No, first one was... Dunsparce, then it was Mr. Mime, then it was... Emolga and the Pink Urchin. Then it was... the dude... Armaldo, and then it was Pelipper. Are the faces? Yeah, this is one of the only hunts that I just keep the same counter going on. I usually will be resetting after a phase, but I guess because I just want to see how many of the actual target I have seen. Guess I only be checking or increasing the counter if I have been able to successfully get each. Everything okay with you? You want a lot of attention? Probably want. Whenever is the case that you don't want attention, you're sick. I think the only hunt that I would really be having with the charm is the shield when I'm doing Sinisty that I will be doing on stream indeed. I think that's the only one that I'll be having it on. Taking Dragalock, I will be switching it out, I guess. Ugh. Options are bad. I don't like these options at all. Oh no. I mean, Gadabra still has Dazzling Gleam. So that's at least something. We could be going for a Ghost. I can replace my Ghost with the Ghost and then go for the get the Electric. That's a possibility. Could be doing the same thing honestly with Flying, and then we could be going for a Rock afterwards. Or those all are good options there. Yeah, let's go for the Flying or the Ghost. It doesn't matter. We can go the same path. Oh, the Ghost would have been Rotom, but I don't want to stick with the Rotom though. We can go for Lantern, who is Water. It has Volt Absorb, it doesn't do really anything for us. It's another Electric type, I think it's an Electabuzz. The Rock one, I'm not completely sure who it is. I'll be using Will-O-Wisp. Max Darkness, oh no. Oh no. Honestly, it could have been Kadabra as well, and I think the same situation would be going on. It is a very good start. Thankfully, you should be able to, like, the other parts of the team should be able to handle it nicely. You gotta love the max moves. What kind of cheer this time? Nothing! Let's go! Yeah, I think no matter what, I will be switching to this. I'll be switching to something else afterwards. Whatever it shall be. Another Max Darkness, oh no. It's just a thing again that they want to be spamming the max moves. Jeez. It's very unfortunate, it's just spamming the max moves. And I completely forgot that it even did have a dark move, because I just don't really think Helu should be having one. I don't honestly know what I can do to be able to survive things, because I literally don't have any move that would be making me to be living through things if it uses max. Okay, thankfully no longer max darkness. Can do some damage, I guess. It doesn't really matter too much, but I was able to do some damage. Oh, it's just barely not enough. Yeah, hatching eggs is... I don't like it as well. I very rarely do it because I can't be with it. It is so bad. I hate it as well. Yeah, throat job. Jeez. I'll be shaking it indeed. Where's the Rock? Because Rock could... Oh, it's a great dealy. I mean, I gonna say electric because we can get items after it, but that's my only reasoning for each. As all of them are okay. Because unfortunately, I'm no matter what, I'm weak to the stab move. How many lives are we gonna be losing to you? We have only 2 to spare. Or 1 to spare. Me using poison jab, yeah. I was thinking of using the taunt, but I don't want it because it has helping hand. It can be always be just spamming dash. And you know that wouldn't be too bad if it was just spamming helping hand. Good damage, hopefully. Oh, it does. It does. I just so rarely do be seeing you be using dig. Of all moves. Let's go! That's a good amount of damage. Is dig enough? I mean, no, but it did do a very good amount of damage. Another helping hand, perhaps? No, around this time. It doesn't do, thankfully, too much. It's poisoned, it doesn't matter anymore. Would have been helpful a little bit earlier. Yeah, I'll be switching to this. Then we just hope for the best. We just hope for the best that the only rough part was the start. And everything else will be going very smoothly. Yeah, we still have 2 lives. We definitely could have been losing lives there because it has indeed rising voltage. But thankfully it was throwing and using helping hand and round. Wise classes because special moves. For me, please. I was thinking grass because it has toxic and moon blast. It's better than the ghost one. I like that all of our like middle options, they were like very good, and all of our like final options are bad. I mean, Skarmory is technically the best because it isn't weak. It is not too. Yeah, the ghost would be having a fairy move, but it has the thing that it does do more damage with ghost type move, or not ghost type, but dark type moves. That's why I want to be going for a. That's why I personally want to be going for the flying weakness instead. Because it doesn't get the boost for dark like it does for dark moves. Yeah. But this has also Toxic and Moonblast. Both that can be quite useful. At least I remember, if I remember correctly. That's smart, but also you're psychic type. Yeah, you could. Good indeed. You're probably running out of the blisters anyways. Yeah, you have no longer ice moves. You tried to stun spore me? Lovely. Be helping hand the Kadabra. Let's see. Nice. The minimal damage from Max Hailstorm. Yo. The unfortunate thing is indeed that the unfortunate thing is that indeed 2 lives, 1 despair. 2 that are unfortunately weak, but we just hope that it doesn't go for too many bad moves. The best case scenario technically is that if it would be using Dragon Rush and it would be missing. It is unfortunately quite unlikely. Also, our Trodigon is so weak. It's not nice. I think you should Toxic it, because then it would be taking more and more damage each turn. It's just a personal thing though. It's just gonna be taking more and more damage. Of course, like, the Stun Spore would be having the good thing that it's gonna be doing... it might not be doing anything. But it's just, I personally would be going for Toxic instead, because more and more damage each turn. Okay, Taunt. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, unfortunately, you can't really be doing anything with those. There's another Electro weapon trying to slow it down even more. But at least you have a good attacking move. I honestly don't know how good it is, but at least it's an attacking move. Yeah, it does an okay amount of damage. Let's go. Missing. I'm a little bit afraid of one thing, because I think it's going to be the case that it's gonna be attacking twice starting this turn. I just hope that we do enough damage so we wouldn't need to be worrying too much about Snarl. Because I'm just afraid that maybe our funny dragon can be surviving a Snarl. Sucker Punch, oh no. I mean, now we just really need to just hope that it can survive the Snarl incoming. If it is in this turn, I think it is though. I guess that's so much damage that I did just do. Iron Head once again. I did survive it. Nice. Just barely. We're not on the clears, unfortunately. It doesn't really matter, but you did shook off the taunt. Just no Sucker Punch or anything else bad, please. Good, no Sucker Punch. We're good from the Sucker Punch. I hope it uses something like Taunt. If it does get the chance, it does get the chance. Oh no. Oh, unfortunate. Snar would have been knocking it down though. Unfortunate. But hey, decent job though, all things considered. No Halucha, no Electabuzz, and no Gloom. I think the thing is of the day is that I think the next successful one is probably gonna be the last one. I don't want to be going for Super Late. Yeah. Thanks for the help though, always be appreciating the help indeed. No way, a dude just started to play this game. It couldn't be me. Yes, I'm definitely not joining in on my other one. There we go. Yeah, indeed, I think it's gonna be one more successful one today, and then maybe we can hit the 300 tomorrow. It would be 22 checks, so decently possible. Then we would be able to do it indeed. There we go. Let's get going on then. I will be picking up Marowak because I will be switching it at some point. Oh, Clefable. Thank you. This is one good one. And I mean, last time that I was with Marowak, it wasn't the worst thing ever, even towards the end. Of course, it's not like a good one. Oh, there's 2 electrics there. Or technically 3. Oh. You know what we could be hoping for? We could be hoping for Insane Lightning Rod. I think I will be trying to do that. I will be picking up the Raichu at the end. That's quite cool. And the good thing is, if we would be having Pincurchin as well, that we will be always be having the electric terrain up. We don't even need to set that up. I will be using Max Flare because more damage. It's not like we did get anything too useful out of the other one anyways. It's somewhat a useful one. Not the most useful one, you know. Clefable being quite smart. Oh yeah. Substitute. Oh, you gotta love the substitute. At least our fire moves are gonna be doing more damage next turn then, because of this. Oh, you didn't miss. How dare you? Oh god, it's paralyzed as well. How dare you be like this? Pink Urchin managed to land it and then also be paralyzing. Also, they take the half the HP that it did have. That I don't like at all. Clefable is just spamming follow me. I kind of like it though. Because it's not like it's like annoying follow me thing. Like it could be doing damage. But it's just, honestly, it can't be doing damage. It's better for it to be using follow me than cosmic power if it's not gonna be actually useful. I don't think it mattered too much to be using it though. I don't think that will be going down too quickly from anything. Maybe like I wouldn't be liking. Maybe I wouldn't be liking the thing called a water move, but that's about it really. Hydro pump, whatever it is. That would probably be the only thing. There is a cat there. Giving me shocks again. How dare you? Let's use Shadow Bone. I probably will be just using Flare Blitz again. There's no reason for me to try to do anything fancier than that. Aqua Pressure incoming, by the way. Oh, you're... Pinkerch's defense is up. The only thing that you can use is follow me. Oh no. Oh, more speed for the Heliolisk. It thankfully shouldn't be mattering too much, the accuracies. Could you be attacking with your accuracy boost then? I will honestly take that because no longer paralyzed. Watch it be switching though. I would be wishing that the Talonflame would. It's not the end of the world though. Also, I will say one thing. Even though there was follow me thing going on, sometimes I'm surprised that we didn't get Talonflame to go down. You know, since it is a flying type. I mean, probably there is the case that they try to use it on the Talonflame, sometimes the electric moves, but still. That's okay. Shall we go for Crown Chipe? Lose it all there. Yeah, electric for sure. As I said, going for the lightning rod thing. I hope that the NPCs are gonna be going with me with that strategy. You never know though, but I do be hoping. Well, only one way to find out. I could be, but I don't think I will. Unless I will be trying to do that then. Even though it doesn't matter too much apart from me. Speed swap. Sure. Heliolisk speed. Are you coming back? What are you doing? Can you decide do you want to be on the table or not? Are you gonna be moving my mic again as well? Accuracy Rose. Yo, look at how useful it is. Gonna be using that. Yeah? Can you please? It's the mic. Let it be. Nice. Let's throw the Pokeball. Now you have a decent amount of space, so you know you can chill. You can also be going if you want to, but you know, do something. Don't be my whole monitor, please. Yeah, I'll take this. Yeah, okay. We have 3 electric types that could be using electric moves. And I hope they will, because Lightning Rod strategy. If they don't, it's not the end of the world, because we have Pincurchin, so electric terrain is gonna be up immediately. You know, giving the boost for rising voltage. Yeah, and probably the only unfortunate part is that I'm probably the fastest thing, so I'm not gonna be getting advantage on the first turn. Even though you know what I will be doing the first turn. Putting up a light screen. Oh, that you are doing something else. Oh, no. Oh, you're racing speed. Fair enough. Okay. And Rising Voltage is not gonna be getting the double boost from that. Technically it is, but it's not gonna be getting the one that I would be intending. The Pincurchin. Please use the electric move, because I will have Lightning Rod, so it is always gonna be hitting. But no, you're using Aqua Pressure. At least use it on like an... Get a good one out of that. Let's go. I hope it keeps going on with this though. Pincurchin avoided. Let's go. Let's see the damage. Yo. Another boost like that and we good. That's okay as well. Getting the Hurricane to be doing more damage. Oh, you're nullifying? How mean. You At least I will be getting the boost back though, so I'll take that. It probably is not enough, unfortunately, because we did get the nullifying thing. But we should be quite good though. Thank you for the special defense thing. So I will not be taking any damage. Yeah, for some reason I'm thinking that we might be having this. Yeah, then I will be giving you a lot of attention afterwards. I promise. I'll be giving you a lot of attention afterwards then. Oh no, the second life! Oh no, agility! Anyway. Nice. There we go, the final Eveltal of the day. That's 13 successful ones. I can count. Still a decent amount. Let's see. Do we get it on the last one? It says that she doesn't know. Let's see. We got regular Pinkerton, regular Heliolisk, regular Raichu, and no for the Megan. Well, we go tomorrow then. Surprise, surprise. I mean, I would probably be going for something else anyways. And I will be disconnecting from there because it's gonna be disconnecting me anyways from there. Have anything cool? I mean, I could, but I already have all the ones that I want. But yeah, it's gonna be it for today indeed. Thank you so much for watching and sticking around. Yeah, tomorrow we'll be doing more of this. Indeed. We're doing more of this indeed. Anyway, have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today, and remember to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys indeed tomorrow with this. Probably a little bit earlier than I did start today, I would like to say. Yeah. Thanks for being here and helping out. Always be appreciating it. But until tomorrow, bye!